Get ready. Come up. Do that.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Don't let them get behind you.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Good job. Mark, we can't let nothing get behind us. You looking too much up here. A man right behind you. You got to be helping TJ. Helping everybody. You don't worry about stuff up here. That's why you got up and then you go deep.
Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Brady. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play that time through the air. 39 yards. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Yeah, I was hitting a turbo, but I let up off of it.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Brady. He's going to let this go. Back in the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by DJ Reed. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They'll begin the drive with Carson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there in the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
But from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Pretty lucky to get the football back. Had his target out there waving the arms, saying I'm open, but maybe didn't see him quick enough.
And I know the jokes are always about defensive backs' hands. What really actually happens, you don't get many opportunities, you get over anxious, and you start to think about taking it away and going the other way instead of focusing and catching the ball.
Wilson in the offense, not coming off the field. They're going for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. They'll roll him out right.
I threw it! Oh my goodness, I threw the ball!
Turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. So after the INT, it's Brady. And his throw is incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
On 2nd and 10, Brady. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski. Complete. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Tom Brady to his old Patriot pal, Rob Gronkowski. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And it's no good. He misses the extra point, and this remains a 7-6 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
He could just run me down like that.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on fourth, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the number one headset on the sidelines? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down. The defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own side.
We'll see what his offense can do. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a third and about 5.
All right, we're back there. Way to stay focused on the ball, man.
Here's Wilson to throw. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissler. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
They brought in a heavy set on third down, and that usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out of that formation, and sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll try the left side. Carson, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Off the play fake, here's Wilson, rolling to his right. That's complete to DK Metcalf. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. On third down, Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Oh,
Unable
man.
to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Here we go on 4th with Wilson. Flushed out right.
Ah, wrong person.
Force it in, and it's intercepted.
Good shit.
Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. Still fighting. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
And he's got it. And the Buccaneers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Now Brady. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
And I could see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. O.J. Howard taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bucs have taken the lead. This time, the extra point up and good. And that'll make this a 6-point game. Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away. players take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
Especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. They go play action now. Wilson. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. It's Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And it's caught inside the 10. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Here's Wilson. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Dwayne Eskridge there to make the grab. And the Seahawks are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. Myers connects on the penalty team. And that will give him the lead here as we get towards halftime.
Why you say that shit loud as fuck? I watch it go out in the tournament, but
set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
What's the day?
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And within trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Airing this one out for Evans. They've got his man complete. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. We keep waiting year after year to see signs of Tom Brady's arm strength deteriorating, but his message there, keep waiting. Extra point up and good by Succop. And that'll make this a 6-point game. Now it's Ryan Succop on after the touchdown to kick it away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it first and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's caught inside the 35.
Right back at him.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Right back the fuck at him.
I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. Extra point up and through by Myers.
See that, Cisco?
The lead here as we get on towards halftime.
Cisco. Yeah, you see that?
As they run up and send this one away.
Yeah, one play touchdown too. Yeah, one play touchdown too. Yeah.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. Going to air it out deep for Gronkowski. He's got a man. Complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Don't get him. Don't get him. Don't get him. Get his flag. Don't watch him. Don't get his flag. Get his flag. Get his flag, man. Get the flag.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Brady. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Brady. And he'll get that to Fournette, complete. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. So Brady departs, and on is Ryan Succop for the Buccaneer field goal. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And Succop will put this one right through.
You see how they lock my screen, Cisco?
Take a 2-point lead here in quarter number 2. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Whatever what you can do. I think Cisco open.
Let's go, Chief. Playoff ball. Hey, run! Run! He coming back over there. Let's go. Let's go for the bag. Hey, go for the ball.
Final play of the half. It's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Oh, come on, Metcalf.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Brady now on first down. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, listen, when you got the lead, there's absolutely no sense trying to fit a ball in where you shouldn't. You can see the coaching in his head taking place on that play, because he saw he had a receiver in the area. They just put it well over his head, out of harm's way.
The throw on second down by Brady is incomplete.
But they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Airing this one out for Evans.
Oh, come on.
Incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. And whistle blown. A timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Ready to throw for it on 4th down.
Oh my goodness.
Before it's all said and done.
Are you serious?
Ready to throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Oh!
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Rob Gronkowski, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Buccaneers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Suck up for the extra point. And that makes it a 9-point game.
Take your time. Take your time. Take our time.
Wow, that was a good-ass read, boy. Florida, that was a good-ass read, my guy.
After the touchdown to kick it away.
That was a good-ass motherfucker.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
Okay. Not charging.
Let's go, Tom!
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Looking at the ball, not listening for that. Get on the line. You watching the ball.
Throwing is Wilson. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that's caught inside the 35. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Big connection on that one. 39 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Antoine Winfield up from the secondary with a tackle. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
We need this bird. We need this
Wilson. He's going to rifle one deep left side. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Dwayne Eskridge. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again. Myers connects on the PAT. And the lead is down to 2. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. Seahawks offense set to begin their next possession. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up second down. Working from the gun, it's Brady. He's got his big tight end, Gronkowski. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Brady's throw on target to Godwin here. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4. Here's Brady. That's out to his running back, Fournette. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Airing this one out for Evans. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. The 4th touchdown pass of the game for Tom Brady. And the Bucs are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Extra point try now for Succop. And that makes it a 9-point game. Now it's Ryan Succop on after the touchdown to kick it away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
On 2nd down now, it's Carson. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And the Seahawks on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Play action. Now Wilson. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it, and he'll return it to the 24-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Going for it all, and that is incomplete.
After what they've faced during this game, where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
Brady now to throw. flush to his right. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
And they had an extra defensive back on the field on that play, and the coverage was excellent. He tried to pull it down and run for it, but they rallied to it and kept him short of a first down.
Succop's kick is good, and that will give him a 12-point lead. So that, maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to saw one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist, but time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. They run again with Carson, and he'll be brought down right around the 37. Now, yes, a 2-possession game, but a good chunk of time on the clock, so they have the ability still there to run it on 2nd and short, but maybe they need to pick it up a bit.
You're right. They did pick up the first down there, but as you mentioned, they have to pick up the pace now because it's a 2-possession game. They've got to get there twice to make sure they have a chance to win.
Wilson, after the play fake to Carson, steps away to his left. And that's going to be caught. Dwayne Eskridge. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. This is Carson. Room here to run. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Chris Carson with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Seahawks have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point up and through by Myers. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive.
Hey, happy birthday to
Here's the situation. They got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
And by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Brady.
Y'all don't got to whisper. What y'all saying?
It's complete. He's got Gronk. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Throwing again on second down. Brady. They'll swing this out to Fournette. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And they're going to have a third down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Brady to throw. Dumps it off to Fournette. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5. And that's going to make it fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Brady. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Brady going to throw here. He'll check this one off to Fournette. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Back to throw, Brady. And that one finds the ground, breaking a string of 5 straight completions. And it brings up second down. No third down.
No receivers open, so who's forced to put that one into Puget Sound? That's a great job defensively blanketing those receivers. And ultimately, a smart idea by him just to get the ball out of there.
Goes right side, complete to Gronk. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
2 timeouts, he definitely running.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They'll go with a big bank Fournette.
Wow, bro.
And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22.
Got in the fucking back.
And now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now Brady. Incomplete.
Well, he left no doubt about that one because even though he hasn't left the pocket, he's got a receiver in the area, so it's not grounding, even though there's no way that ball was going to be caught.
Brady going to look to throw. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this is caught.
What the fuck kind of animation is that, bro? This nigga gorilla monkey catch this shit out the air. Like,
but do you really feel like
by
it's totally
itself.
over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you got to feel good about your chances.
Extra point put through by Succop, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Now it's Ryan Succop on after the touchdown to kick it away.
He stop everything else, all that stuff, go to Evans.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game. And
that's caught inside the 35. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. so they still need a miracle with the clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Myers connects on the PAT, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least one play. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
Airing this one out for Evans. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And the Seahawks are right back in this football game. And my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
Yeah, I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game,
I'm coming, god damn!
And that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes.
Shit, bro! They come fucking with me like 2 minutes in the last quarter. God damn!
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
I thought I took my coffee cup upstairs. That's what I was going to get. Man, we threw for 400 yards. 5 touchdowns. It was a good game. Send to Florida. What was the score?
I'm supposed to bring my cigarettes down here. What do I do with them?
I got one right here.
Okay, give it to me, please.
Are you going in the bathroom?
Yes, sir. It's so cold in here.
I just cut the heat on for you.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Light it up for me, boo, please. But I don't know what I did with them. I had them with me. At least I thought I did. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
All right, I'm ready, bro. All right. I'm playing rank. You want to play one, Ken? Let's go. Shit, we ain't live. Man. You already know he got a bailout button. See what happened was, right, he got good with Sony. You feel what I'm saying? So Sony say, all right, so since you doing good by us, by keep getting all these PlayStation, what we're going to do is we're going to make it tough for your opponents to beat you. So he cut a deal with Sony. Hey, kid, he cut a deal with... You know what I mean? Yeah, you definitely gotta learn the animations on this motherfucker, because they definitely get weird. You do? I'm gonna go in this shit now and then. Kid, you want me to send it to you? Yeah, he look like he ready to give away both.
My bro. That nigga, my homie. Who ain't in no game? Cisco, send it. I need your head anyway.
That sound like Max.
I want your head, Cisco. Dead or alive? Yeah, dead or alive.
Yeah.
Hand clap, round of applause, Johnny D. All right, hand clap, round of applause, Johnny D. Hey! Don't need nobody hating on each other. One win, we all win. So I don't need nobody hating on each other. So I'm going to do it like this. One more person I want to add in the giveaway. Another person I want to add in the giveaway. Somebody who always been in here showing love constantly. I don't want to forget about them. Listen, man. Shouts out to Remain Humble, 100 stars. Oh, well, I want to add somebody in the giveaway. Here we go. We're going to do this simple. We're going to do this fast. Let me take my first seat on the string tonight.
You got pass lead that forward though.
Who want to be in the giveaway? Here we go. Who want to be in the giveaway? Here we go. Another giveaway. Here we go. Here we go.
You should have thrown the 10 though. You should have thrown the 10.
Remain on the TJ Marshall, 100 stars. Somebody else want to be in the giveaway? Fuck it. We're going to go Anthony Gates. Hashtag Anthony Gates.
No, if he wait, he ready run past both of them. If he wait.
Hashtag Anthony Gates. Another front line to win. Here we go. Anthony Gates, what up? Anthony Gates.
Let me see if he was pressured. Let me see if he was pressured. Let me see. Let me see.
Round of applause. Anthony Gates, what up? Anthony Gates, what up? So we got Johnny Diaz and we got Anthony Gates. Y'all just enter the fucking giveaway today. I'm gonna have different people. Every motherfucking time we do the giveaway, man. This is how we doing it tonight, man. Anthony Gates, you a fucking dope. Shouts out to Anthony Gates. So, listen, I need y'all help tonight. Special shout out to Shane and MY. Them guys showed the fuck out tonight, man. Like, them guys showed the fuck out tonight, man. Them guys showed the fuck out tonight, man. Here we go. Them guys showed the fuck out tonight. Here we go. So we're doing like this. We got Anthony Gates. We got Johnny Diaz. Appreciate everybody. We got Johnny Diaz. We got motherfucking...
Yeah, that's why I cut the heat on right there.
I apologize. We got Anthony Gates.
Yeah, let me see.
And also we got motherfucking Shane. And we got Frontline NY. We gonna have a motherfucking giveaway battle right motherfucking now. Let's get it together for everybody.
Pass me the light again.
That's how we gonna do this shit. That's how we gonna do this shit. Very simple.
Okay, thank you.
What?
Motherfucking simple. We're gonna set the head up. We're gonna set the head up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Cleveland Browns.
Do me like that.
Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. Rodgers on the
If I end up playing this other guy tonight, Cisco, I'm gonna mess around and tag you in it. Need you to coach me up on him. He got this one play I can't, a formation I can't stop. That's a dude from another group I be gambling with. I don't know if it's gonna let me come in there with you.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Man, like I say, the parts that I was watching, yeah, but then I went into another game. I said when y'all did the interceptions back to back to back. Oh, yeah.
A nice run here early on. It does take a great play call to realize you want to establish a guy this caliber with runs like this early.
See, that means I need to add some of y'all zones in there to see what I was giving trouble with that straight man, and I'm just roaming under with the guy that's blitzing. out that 3-3-5 or whatnot. Then I mix in zone in there every now and then, and I come out with all that blitz on too. But yeah, today he's on me today. I kind of feel like I gotta do this.
Open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's brought down.
Yeah, it gets me.
Second and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good
See, I've been coaching all day, and then they're gonna heat, came home, ain't done. That was like my first couple games. Going now, I'm kind of settled in a little bit, man. I didn't run the ball on Florida. With Florida, man, I literally give Derrick Henry the ball about 20 times, bro. I be making his ass come out of that dime deep or that dollar defense. You gonna come out of that?
Bro, that's all I done.
I had Florida playing 4-6 defense. He came out in some nickels. That's when I knew, you know what I'm saying, I'm getting to him now. He ain't liking that run. As long as he stay in that dollar, hell, you ain't frustrating him yet. If you give him to come out that dollar, now he getting a little bit impatient.
Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
So Cisco, you was stopping the jump ball with Mike Evans?
Here's Rodgers to throw.
Yeah, I tried it on you a few times with DJ Metcalf. I knew you was stopping me, but I was just like, I don't know how you was gonna, you know what I'm saying? My user ain't like his shit, but you might have learned something.
On now is Mason Crosby, who's hit from as far as 58 in his career.
Let the CPU play it.
56 yards out. He's got the leg, but it's no good. He missed it right, and this will remain a scoreless game.
Partner doesn't seem like it, but that's a tough
I'm saying for us that jump ball, though.
And they're calling on it. He should be warmed up. He should be into the game, but sometimes it's almost like, oh, now already? Can they put it in the end zone? What's going on here?
Yeah, he's probably saying, if you can't get it in the end zone, can you give me a 30, 40-yard a long one, and he can't connect.
Yeah.
Mayfield's throw.
Yeah, I got a 6'2" guy over there. That's my tallest DB over there.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Yeah. That's what I noticed you did against. They gonna act stupid. Yeah, they gonna act stupid. Me too. I'm too busy trying to prove that I ain't scared of and I can get it. And every time dude is playing stupid, I'm like, I even call myself being smart going for the swat. Shit still didn't work.
To throw, Mayfield. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Well, I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield. Everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
First carry for Nick Chubb. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock.
Deep crossing and shit.
You run your second down play.
The last run got 6.
Good one.
Now 2nd and 4.
Oh, the running back. And the running back to the other side.
Clock at 4, we're going to get a timeout call. We'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Good run. Good run. Yeah.
Second down, here's Chubb again. And he's going to be mad.
That's what I'm calling myself, believing in, man. That's why I'm sticking with these Titans. I just feel like you got a good strategy, man. You kind of can beat any team. Yeah.
Third and short yardage. Mayfield looking left side. That's caught by Landry. And the Browns are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. First and goal from the 6.
Yep. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Throwing. Mayfield escaping the pressure right. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
That's a short throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Now a first down throw, Tannehill.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's second and goal now.
Yeah.
From the gun, Mayfield. And it'll be intercepted.
Yeah, I had to add it to my game. Well, I ain't added, but I mean, I don't use it as much as him. But it's something to have in your game. Yeah, yeah.
And he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped up.
And I didn't see the defense, but I see.
Just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder,
Yeah.
he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it second and 9.
Oh, but see, he probably would have hit X on there with a low ball. You know, I don't believe throwing that. I don't believe throwing that like that.
Getting down up past the 15, just shy of the 20.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at him and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all. Challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. So a much rosier picture now after that last play. Here's first and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Both sides of the ball, offense and defense, they're going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys have the right play call that because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
Rodgers going to throw.
Defense, they can't get the stop here.
Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Browns defense has a touchdown.
As a defense, your coordinator starts every meeting with, guys, how do we score and help our offense? Well, they did exactly that. A pick 6 gets things kick-started, not just for the defense. They're going to celebrate. But how about for their own offense, who looks at them and says, thank you, guys. You've helped us out greatly.
Yeah, well, I was just going to say, it wasn't number 2 yards. You ain't going to get me get 2 yards?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Well, I seen you a little itchy when you came up. I said, I'm going to throw it right now.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up first and 10 at their 25-yard line. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick 6. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination. Guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
An opening there on that first down run as he gets us forward for about 8 or 9. And that looks to be 8 officially, so second and 2.
That was a good good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle. And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
Oh my goodness! Hey, we gotta snap that. How you snap? How you snap it, kid?
Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Lets it fly deep for Come.
Take screenshot or save recent gameplay.
And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard
Okay.
line.
Save recent gameplay.
Tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
Maybe a short clip or last minute then. Or I don't know, that's 30 seconds. Oh my goodness, man. That right there was nasty.
Remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for
hold on, man. I need more than the last 30 seconds.
Get him down as he's inside
maybe a
the
minute.
40. 2 minutes on the clock,
okay, yeah, there you
quarter,
go.
7-0 ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
That was nasty. You can't say that right.
And incomplete, he dropped it.
Word.
Maybe a rookie mistake there, 2nd down.
You know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
I mean, at least at the end, maybe, but I figured you was getting ready to die, so I just heard him.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Mayfield gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back, and he's going to get this down.
I thought Aaron Rodgers was going to come on with it, but.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game?
Yeah.
That's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a 1st down.
Get their next drive underway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. Solid on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves it with a 2nd and 3.
Oh, man, it said it can't upload.
1st down, Mayfield.
This is Jones.
And finding the tight end Hooper. 7 yards, the pickup there.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Going to the air again with Mayfield. Going out wide, finds Chubb. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. They'll run with Chubb, and he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
2nd and goal from the 6 this time.
After the interception, here's Tannehill.
They'll try again with Chubb. And a minuscule gain of
That's what you did right there?
from the 6 to the 5. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts.
Yeah, that's good shit. That's good shit. No, man, don't touch it. Just triangle all the way out.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
What if you click on them and just put your man in position and click off? You think it'll still mess you up?
Incomplete with a clock down now to 13
Yeah.
seconds.
They certainly had good starting
So
field
just leave
position
him
on
alone.
that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
So they wind up turning the turnover into points as they convert there for 3.
Yeah, that was a nice job there to force the fumble. They recover, hand things over to their offense, and then the offense went down and got them 3. That alone, that's not enough to win a game, but both units able to do their jobs on these last 2 drives.
Yeah, I seen it. I watched clips of it.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Grant Delpit.
And he will be brought down. Oh, man.
Final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
These 2 teams going through their final adjustments. It's about time for the second half in Green Bay. So for the call, we go back up to Lambeau and Brandon Gott.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gott, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well.
Why you keep fucking with me, man?
And underway. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback.
Man, but why you keep picking on the circle is what I'm saying. You got other people you can throw at, bro. Why you keep fucking with that circle? I told you not to fuck with me, money. You know when I got a gun in my hand, don't come fucking with me, money.
Wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to
Kendall, so how'd you figure that out, bro?
Down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
On 1st down, they'll run with Hunt. And this will be taken across
now the next thing here, I'm trying to see if this,
nice
you can put your guys in a hook curl a different way.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Yeah. But I'm saying, you know, for your defensive tackle, you can put him in a hook to the right, or he'll go hook to the left. I think
the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Mayfield off the play fake. That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Mayfield dumps this to his running back, Chubb. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Play fake, Mayfield. And that falls to the ground.
All right, Mr. Comeback Kid.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now he brings up 3rd down. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. And again, it's Mayfield. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle is made at the Packers' 17-yard line.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
From the red zone now, Mayfield. He'll buy some time right. And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes a flag.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long.
Dang. Oh, bulldoze, my guy.
This one hauled in. Again, it's Hooper. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll get this one underneath to Hunt. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. Mayfield with it once more. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with the football. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
I got something I want to try right there.
Got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
I'll do this right here. One of them come across, send him up the field. What about this, Cisco?
Back now at Lambeau. And that is going to do it.
I mean, why he dropped it? That's what I'm saying.
We'll return with more.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. What do you do that for?
Sports.
You see his little chicken arms go up? He went up. I should have held 8.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the judge. The throw took him a little too far.
Man, come on. Just because I tried to run after.
I think the part of their plan was to hit him over the top of the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
The problem is, you got to stay aggressive as well, so where's the line?
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll be
why you keep fucking with the Cisco, man?
at the 46. On play action, it's Rodgers. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And this one is incomplete.
What we've seen so far in this game, they are not going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever you want underneath. They'll give you that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Rodgers, gotta have this one. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. And he's gonna have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I looked down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need. And that's exactly what they got done.
Looking deep for Adams.
Oh my goodness! Aggressive Castain! Why he didn't jump?
Here as the ball will come out to the 20. Scoring has really been at a premium, and Charles, you got to tip your cap to this defense coming in here, and their offense too. But this whole team coming in here on the road, getting a hard-fought win.
I think the way that they're
you got on squat ball.
An exclamation point on a terrific game, as you noted. Hard for them to put points on the board, and they hold them down one more time and finalize things.
Following the interception, Mayfield.
That was crazy because he didn't even jump.
Bro, go where I tell you to go.
In the pocket, chucked it away. Flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
Man, he will not go where I tell him to go, dog.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Somebody to irritate.
And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. That's complete to Cobb.
The Browns on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be third and forever. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Another interception. Picked off by Buster Screen. And the Titans are going to get the football back. It's time to run out in this third quarter of play. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch.
The Browns on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be third and a mile. Play action now. Here's Mayfield.
The Titans come up now first and 10.
He's going to go up top again. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 22-yard
So you got to build a play. You got to build a thrower back there that can make certain throws that, Guapo wouldn't make.
It's about time I took my eyes off of the secondary or the guys with the football.
So you saying right there, I'm supposed to keep tapping the triangle?
They took care of business.
Absolutely, and when he can stay in the
pocket right now, I'm supposed to keep tapping the triangle.
Big plays like we just saw.
He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short. The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the 4th, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame them?
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. The offense on third down tonight, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. They're looking at third and a few inches. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield dancing to his left. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. That is an absolute backbreaker. That was a design passing play. Wasn't a draw. You think you got him stopped, good coverage downfield, and he's able to pick up the first with his legs. Defensively, that kicks into your psyche and hurts a little bit, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And here's the thing. Anytime you give up a first
tough right there.
Touchdown, Browns. Kareem Hunt, a 7-yard touchdown Brown. Now the Browns are going to take on their advantage. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
So oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
I got it.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
So the incompletion, and now it's second and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
A lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. Just wonder if maybe running the ball might be...
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Lets it fly deep for Cobb.
Look at that shit, bro.
Goodness, another interception.
It really took that long for Rodgers to get the ball there. And he's supposed to have the fast
The
release in the
interception
game.
woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran the wrong pattern. Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things. Bottom line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing them.
Now a dump off here complete. And down he'll go at the 25. It's a pickup of 12 and then up the 3rd down. So it's Packer football here as we welcome.
So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Meanwhile, Mayfield's throw into the hands of Peoples-Jones.
Symptomatic of how this game's been going. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the...
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
That's a great question, and my suspicion is...
So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And he'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. They go with Chubb on 2nd down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He got maybe a half-yard at most.
I hate when they stop playing like that.
With a 3rd and 2. Mayfield
doing where receivers don't keep
and this is going to be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They go play action. Mayfield. He's got his tight end, David Njoku. And he will have the 1st down before he's tackled at the 12. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now they return to the ground game. Chubb. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Mayfield on play action. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. 3rd and long for Mayfield. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to have it here at their own 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. So after the INT,
yeah, I like this zone D, man. Your man picked up. It's like a little mat.
Deep downfield. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. One final try now for Rodgers. He's going to try and go deep again. And
let me see if he do it when I send somebody deep.
Running back.
So Cleveland
he don't do it when I do that, though.
The victory here, and they did it.
Hey, he picked it off again. I'm trying to see what they're going to play with.
Would it be too bland of a statement to say they didn't have the greatest day offensively? I mean, most games, it wouldn't have been enough. So they've got to go into the locker room with their defensive mates and say, guys, you really
30 to 15. They look better at the
next
end.
time. But as for today,
he beat me 17 to nothing.
Who, Cisco?
Yeah, kid.
What I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right?
Yeah.
Throw the ball through the air and gain a lot. But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
I took it so light on now. Still here.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna run it back around real quick, so I don't like that shit.
Oh.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The dog pound in full roar as their Browns emerge from their tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Seattle Seahawks.
Oh, man.
Ready to get us started, the Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And off we go from Cleveland. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. They'll run for the first time with Kareem Hunt. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
And once again, leverage wins. The offensive line, lower than the defensive front. They moved them and found some good space for the guy carrying the ball.
And just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive. Couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the others, you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Mayfield on first down. That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. Mayfield down. Swings this out for Hunt. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already into field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people folks like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here, too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, make a little highlight. I'm going over. I already love it. He had another good 2 games today, man. They had pissed him off. Gave him the ball one time. He ran a reverse. Coach on the other side was like, nah, he's too slow. He's too slow to try to get away here. Man, next thing I know, Walker got to taking their flag and throwing it down on the ground.
Second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So if they can get him going in the passing game, it should open up his running game, too. And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line,
once he leaves
as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
You worried about the landing.
Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. Cleveland. Nick Chubb taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Browns take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Oh, dang. I want his Junior TV and old buddy playing right now.
Throwing to start the drive. Wilson, that's complete.
I thought they were supposed to play tomorrow.
And he gets this one just shy
and Bell claimed that it was supposed to be in the night. And Bell Jr. Hustle and Junior TV.
I'm watching Junior and Bell now.
That's what I'm looking at right now too.
He just doing like the wheel.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And the linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, on the tackle. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Wilson to throw. Flushed out right. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. And this will go to Carson out wide. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 48-yard line. They'll try the left side. Carson. Safety Grant Delpit up to make the play.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Now it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
On 3rd down, Wilson.
Oh my goodness.
Defenders had intercepted. And he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
Mayfield's throw pulled in by Schwartz. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
Make that shit make fucking sense. How you make another grown man talk to your body? You did that shit. Make that shit make sense, bro.
On 1st down, Hunt. Still shedding tackles. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. A 1st down throw for Mayfield. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or two in and bats it away.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. A give running right is Chubb. Running right through him. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
But this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting them to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
So when you finna come eat this plate?
What you mean?
You know what I mean. I'm trying to have you eat it like green eggs and ham.
What? I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even be doing that for real.
The coverage unit out there thinking pass on 3rd and 3.
It's all good. Like
Mayfield gives this one to Hunt. And he'll have the 1st down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was and getting there.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Mayfield to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, Make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Play fake. Mayfield. And finding the tight end Hooper. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Baker Mayfield with a touchdown pass to Austin Hooper. And the Browns add 6 to their lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good, and it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Now Wilson on first down. And he's taken down. This will be a Browns sack. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Who the fuck is not doing their job?
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now it's Wilson. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
This shit, yo! That's a wide open dive!
Credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
My rhythm is off on this little ass TV, bro.
Take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on
the
deep
man.
ball. That's into a crowd and intercepted. John Johnson with the INT. And a potential turning point as they get the football in very
not throwing the ball like that, bro.
This first half. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got
What was that,
That's
bro?
That's a situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. There'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. And his kick is absolutely perfect. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made in the locker room. We're just about set for the second half from Cleveland. And to bring it your way, we go back up to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Wilson. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. On first down, Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. DK Metcalf, 38 yards. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
I'm talking about this.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb, and nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. From the 27, Mayfield. And he completes it to Hunt. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
That's another beautiful throw right there. Gets it to his man right in stride. And I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been in rhythm. They've been sharp. They've been on it. And they pick up another first down there.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest.
Where remote at turn TV down?
That about right there. He ran right
Where remote at turn TV down?
They'll run on first down. It's Hunt, and he'll get 4 here down to the 35-yard line.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designed.
Is that the meat your mom brought over here the other day? The ribs we just ate?
From the 35 on second down, Mayfield. That's complete.
Hey, Cisco, this is the game I want you to watch this
again as a
game.
tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 20-yard line.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Not yet.
They run it again with Chubb. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Mayfield looks to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Quadre Diggs.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They coming off a touchdown drive the last time they had the ball. That cut down the lead. Now the defense does their part, got them the football back.
So now maybe with the touchdown they scored previously, plus their defense making that stand up and getting the ball right back, momentum may be shifting in their favor.
And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the
He ain't in
Seahawks
the
with
group. Can I
possession
see
of
his screen
football, but they do
there?
trail here to begin quarter number 4. Carson the first down and more. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. So that run there, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see.
And how about the situation that we're in right now, because this is the 4th quarter. So you know there's some tired legs out there on defense and probably some tired minds as well trying to chase guys around for 4 quarters. But this is where conditioning, athleticism, that separates the good backs from the great backs, and that was an A-plus effort right there.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final
Well, he
total
normally
there on
don't. He
next-gen
just ran to
stats.
them because at first he was with Green Bay. That's what he normally play with. I don't know why he ain't ran to these guys now. I'll beat his head in.
The extra point
We
now
like to send that
coming
little
from
running
Myers.
back out on the flat route and all that shit. Right now, this right here is new what he's doing now.
A 17-14 game.
Now this right here, that play. Like I said, he like that shit, bro. Like I say, he know he don't even run it to his other side. No, I don't be in no zone when he playing. I was expecting that on a stretch play.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Yeah, I'm in here, bro.
When I tell you he run it to death, bro, tight end attack, motion you running back to the left, so you got to pick that running back down. And sometimes the zone player, he'll run down to the running back and leave the niggas wide open up there like they just did on that. I was in a zone match right there, though.
The Browns drive about to get started. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics.
Like I said, I was
Get
expecting
back to
that,
running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it. Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe he didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing, Mayfield. He comes back with one complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs
Yeah,
routes,
that's what everybody mostly
it used to be
do.
when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now you can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
First down, Mayfield. That one is caught by Hunt. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
These guys are running offense like you drive.
Right.
The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. They'll run with Hunt on second down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now third down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go.
And that pickup of a first down, that's
First
going
is
to
the
leave a
thing.
mark
You just
because
come out them
they
Packers
really
and all
needed to
out
stop
blitz,
them
man.
there, didn't they?
So frustrating defensively. You're a play away from getting that football back here. Down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover
Ooh,
or
he
take
almost got
away.
me.
Otherwise, this one will probably get away from him.
Meanwhile, Mayfield's throw into the hands of Hooper. Pushes him over and all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Man, I don't know. Y'all might got my shit going a little short. You know, I might have to cut it. Let me see.
Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter.
Yeah. Shit did something real crazy. Might have to go out with a man on his ass.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. Three-point
but you only want a couple yards, though. You know what I'm saying? He like to play clock control. You only want a couple yards.
So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. On 2nd and 7, Mayfield not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
When I watch that play,
nah, look, that's what my 3-4. I got 3-4 barrel.
Biggest teaching point: get your head around, locate the football, so you can make a play on it while it's in the air. That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
It ain't like there's no burners out there. It's trying to burn.
Now Mayfield.
Oh my goodness, are you fucking serious?
He's been a busy man out of the backfield. They've looked his way quite a bit so far in this game.
Nice job there defensively, though, adjusting, because a couple of his earlier catches, he was wide open. Not that time.
You mentioned the key word, adjustment. A better cover man on him now in space.
Come on, man. What, he faking it?
And his kick here is good.
Fake me out.
Stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. So they get to 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now, because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. After the made field goal, here's McLaughlin back out there to kick it away. From the 6. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Oh yeah, he'd add that little zig route too with Mike Evans in there too. That shit, that make it a little tough. Yeah. Nah.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that
Even
again.
when I am covering the play, you still able to get open on that. My guys ain't fast enough to get up there.
Because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Yeah. He having a good day today, though. It's probably
a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Man, I'm the one who missed the field goal. I just gotta get that tight end sit back on the control. I had it. I think I was going to
get this one up to about his 14. Throwing now is Wilson.
Gronk and the running back. That's all you do is stay on me like that right there. Gronk, this is how you normally run. I'm a running back.
In particular, make it difficult on opposing offenses. It looked like they might have had troubles communicating at the line.
Like that right there.
That's
how you normally run.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Wilson to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Oh, my goodness, bro.
They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movement. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to be what we call flatliner.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line.
Oh!
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. This defense so strong all afternoon long, well executed again there.
This is a group that really functions well off of each other. No matter what the assignment, the other person fills in the exact proper spot. They've made it very, very hard for them to find open places to throw the football.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Now Wilson, rolling to his right.
Oh, my God, bro. He had him beat.
Picked by Ronnie Harrison. And the Browns have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays.
No, he won.
But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
Yeah.
Back to the ground. This time it's Chubb. Broken tackle. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did.
So that Junior and Hustle right there?
The win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
Nah, this Hustle Cartel.
Okay, now I'm about to turn on my dad in WWE, man. We see him like Cali, that means we the best. Niggas feel like that, y'all got to see him with everything. I don't want my third up, feel like big man.
JR Ray played Hustle Cartel in the tournament.
It's 10:46. Bitch, if you ain't loaded up by 11 o'clock, this shit's over with. What you talking about, bitch? I ain't on nobody's time. This is my shit. No. I want no fucking obituary. Yeah, Trig. Shouts out to the motherfucking trigonometry, bitch. I got all the streamers in my shit. That bitch ain't got nobody in his shit. They gotta break their I'm finna tell, Buddha. Is it like a UFC fight? If this nigga ain't loaded up by 11 o'clock, accident, get that nigga lost. And I just told him, if you not playing by 11 o'clock, you lose, bitch. This is over with. Be honest, man. I told you. What y'all wanted, man. Damn, easy. This dude is lame as hell, for real. Yeah, this bitch broke. She was broke in lame.
That boy ain't like, man, this shit too much. I'm gonna go through. Raven, you know I ain't going for that. I don't give a fuck what these niggas say. Don't play this damn game.
Man, where are they going?
Bro, I don't care what these niggas say. Long as your mama step into what
These niggas just got stupid, man. Come on.
just jump in the game and not talk shit.
I can't believe my niggas moved out the way.
This shit gonna be better than the damn game.
Coming for Tom Brady. Like, what? I showed this send no article. I was like, I'm not worried about him running. Right. That's why I was baiting on that right there. Mess up your points before half. But mess around and turn it into something, man. That's some shit. Now we in the same type of game. That motherfucker. Yeah, when I'm supposed to be going ahead. Let's see, when I'm in a position like this, I always think about going for 2 when I go. Already out the back. That's on my mind right now. Going for 2. He alright though.
Exactly, that's part of it. Who I got winning? They already winning. What are y'all talking about?
The nigga actually running my defense at me now.
Yo, they gonna sign a contract. It goes on me.
Show that. He trying to play me with. Yeah, like he trying to play him with a customer or something. Damn. Come on my screen. Oh. Man, that shit that was nasty, man. God. These niggas talking crazy. I see you in person, I had that same energy.
Hey, bro, I tell you that's gonna argue over the jerseys, man. Tell them in the thing that shit gonna flip anyway when they pick.
Yo, that's the most anticipated game right here.
Oh man.
I'm ready to go get me a cup of coffee for this one.
This is y'all wanted to see, man. This is what we all came to see.
Let's go, Chet. Let's go ahead and kill this nigga. Let's go ahead and kill this nigga. Anybody around with
Oh, this shit ready to be tense.
This nigga ain't finna cut this motherfucking future off. Hey man, somebody go ahead and tell that nigga cut this goddamn future off.
What you doing? Click, okay. Click! What is this? This it? This who y'all praising? This who y'all praising? Huh? Chat. This who y'all praising? Come here. Switch! Green! Green! I like it. Let's go see if it's dead or not. Oh, that's dead. I got you right. I want you, little mama. Oh, you principal.
Money say better than championship.
What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Huh? What you doing, Junior? Why you spin out of bounds? What are you doing? We can't. What you spin out of bounds for? Oh.
What y'all wanted to see? We got 336 in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit that like, share, and follow everybody involved. Obituary 3. You can't get this nowhere else.
Yeah, that's not here right. Let's get it. This shit easy. This shit easy. Now you already having a problem. You already having a problem. I see where you fucked up at. Queen, Shabbat, Mitch, we in this bitch. Niggas would stay on they motherfucking stream if it wasn't motherfucking for bottom. Niggas would stay on they stream if it wasn't for bottom. They think they better. We good. I think they matter. Bitches would stay on they stream if it wasn't for motherfucking Shabbat, Mitch. Come here. What you doing? What you doing, Junior? What you... Stupid ass. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. I got you where I want you ass. Now I'm finna take you home. I got you where I want you at.
Well, this ain't even the championship round, bro. This is the last people to play their game to go into the round of 32. Y'all said it wouldn't happen. It happened.
Yeah, I see you. Oh, outside. We got a free play, check. Yeah, we got a free play. Okay, that's a touchdown. Yeah. That's a touchdown. Oh, just go. Green. No. Benji in this bitch. Let's go, nigga. Bitch. Pussy ass, nigga. You was a pussy girl. You was a pussy girl. She sound good. Pussy girl. You was a pussy girl. She sound good. You was a pussy girl. Let's go to school, your bitch ass.
What?
Pussy girl. Let's go, your stupid ass. Bitches wouldn't even sell on their stream if it wasn't for bottom. Oh, God. Niggas wouldn't even... Hey, Ted. Bitch ass in the chat.
Hey, T-Money, what Benji at? Benji got the game. He got the winner. Damn, I forgot we got to pay. Brandon, do you smoke crack? You think I paid these niggas $750 to play a game? Wow, bro. Y'all be believing anything, I see. Hey, y'all for real be believing anything, man, if y'all believe that shit. Honestly, they just been in the group chat arguing all day. I knew what they were trying to do. Neither one of them want to play on each other's time. That's all that shit is about.
Let's go. We good.
See all this railroad just to get in the round of 32? Bruh. The crazy part is, whoever win this game gotta play Benji. So really, realistically, these niggas, neither one of these niggas might not make it if Benji beat them. So it's like, bruh. But it's the benefit of somebody making the round of 16, the next tournament, they ain't gotta fight to get in. Facts. So it's like you get some benefit for actually making it in. Stage Junior went to the guard.
Oh, no.
The shot. ain't never been talking. For all y'all streamers that don't like or whatever, talk. Facts. Be playing the game. That shit gonna hurt you.
You better break some shit out the bag, I'm telling you right now. You better break some shit out the bag.
Exactly. Trying to act like you already on TV.
Shit out there.
As long as they both get their bars off and shit up. If that first mistake will be game, hell yeah. Like I said, it's gonna be a fourth quarter game. Like you see ball last.
Motherfucking shit, not motherfucking cheddar. I see you over there. What are they doing? Why you doing ball like that? Stupid ass. That's cool. Stupid ass. Trying to hold me. Stupid ass. Good. Stupid ass.
So you these man commentating enough, man. You good facts. I don't even need to say shit. I'm glad. I had a feeling it to be like this. Ain't over there eating them Oreos. I mean, I ain't gonna get no damn Oreos here. I need some though.
Why would that boy just stand still? Team Big Man, what he do? Take all of that. What take all of that? This is easy, nigga. He ain't gonna shit. Ain't gonna work. Easy, nigga. Ain't gonna work. Yeah, he ain't gonna keep working. I know. Bitch, you ain't no killer. Tough stop. Yeah, man, yeah, Junior. What you doing, Junior girl? You're on the wrong person, Junior girl. Come here. Oh, that might be to the crib, Hustle. That might be to the crib. Come here. That might be to the crib, Hustle. Oh, that might be to the crib, Hustle. Hustle, you just skinny like that. Sure, feel nothing. Sure feel nothing. What that mean? Huh? What sure feel mean? What that mean? What? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pop on ass, bitch. Wake your wife up and tell her. Tell her it's murder game. Wake your wife up and tell her. Tell her.
It was a good ass game.
The trick you running, bro. Oh, he threw it right back. He threw it right back. Don't tell me he tried to PA the roll. I was ready. Wow.
Junior, stupid bitch. Tell her you need a hand and coke. What you doing, Junior? Come here. Like it. You dead as fuck. It might be. Man, I got plenty of plays. Man, I got plenty of motherfucking plays. Baking soda. I got baking soda. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come here. Get out of bounds, Hustle. Don't. I'm really like.
Crazy reset this shit, Lee.
Like, you know he's sorry as fuck, bro. Like, you know
350 in the chat, man. Appreciate the love.
Period, poo. Period, poo.
Exclamation point cash app and either me or any cat if you're trying to add to the pot. Put obituary figure in the tag.
She like where the shooters be. She like me and Bada.
This ain't even around the 32 yet. Shit gonna get even crazy.
She like me and Bada. Big dog Bada. See what he lurking at? Big dog LMG. Ask your wife what she like about us. My boy headshot, man. Nigga wouldn't even stand on their string. They didn't want to be Bada so bad, Chad. What he doing? He putting a lot of buttons. Look at him. Y'all heard all them buttons? Y'all heard all them? Y'all heard all them motherfucking buttons? He was like,
Tough. I'm going to get my Oreos. He can't help it. He need that food. The spice is too real, dude.
Good, Chad. Good.
Excuse me.
It's just a little rivalry, Justin H. It's like honestly, it's like fodder.
Cartel, LMG, headshot, and your mama. Then it's like they are, it's like they are kid. Billy Goat. It's like a Hatfield and McCoy type of shit. It's funny as hell to me.
Why the fuck you think she keep leaving? You got the kids all fucking weekend, bitch. Why the fuck you leaving you at home with kids? Cause you's a bitch ass nigga. That's why. What she leave you at home for? All day with the fucking kids, bitch, and you go for this lame ass pussy. On the weekend. Bitch, you was a pussy.
Yo, this nigga is crazy.
You yourself to sleep every night, bitch. And you got put out the army for drinking. You dumbass bitch. Talk shit that makes sense. Talk shit to you, bitch. Talk shit that makes sense. Talk shit that makes sense.
Yeah. They got 18 and over.
These niggas so toxic, bro. These niggas so toxic, bro.
Why you get kicked out the army? Let's talk about this, Joe. You watching the live stream. What you want to talk about that?
Hustle Sig got kicked out the army for drinking. Philly, man, it's too much.
These niggas is going on.
Let's talk about this shit.
We are out. Uh-oh. Hey, Jones gonna be on the Chiefs next year. That might be that's like a silent killer.
Why he get kicked out? He got kicked out because he stopped drinking, y'all. Yeah. Why though? You don't want to talk about that? Why get in the way, huh? Huh, girl. Huh? Huh, little girl? Huh? What's up? Talk to me. Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Talk to me.
Oh, shit.
Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Bitch. Stupid ass.
This nigga bought us 50 stars. Say why you get kicked out. Lazar, what up? Hey, this is why I love the trash talk, man. This shit be funny.
Everybody in the chat, type exclamation notify. So you can know when Hustle Cartel online. Everybody in the chat, type exclamation notify when Hustle Cartel, the great one, is online. The great Hustle Cartel, the great one is online. Hey, the great Hustle Cartel. Hey, if y'all want to know what the great Hustle Cartel is, you got to check.
A little bit.
Come here, Junior. You going too fast. Come here, you ran right past him. You ran right past him. Everybody in the chat, get your lighters out.
Jay, I'll get the ball at half. You might have to score before halftime.
We got 8:21. We good.
All right. If Jay want to stay in the game, he got to score now. Yo, I'm ready for Mel. Hey, Mel Montclair and Lazar.
Yeah.
Lazar with the honey ball.
Yeah, he be acting like he's smoking this shit. You see that shit? That shit cool. I like it.
Hey, man, if y'all want to know how to stop PA Boo, exclamation point win in the chat, zmaddenacademy.com. Shop by Buddha25, get your free evaluation. Manu and the boys over at
Who is that keep watching this play over and over again? Who is that watching the play? Oh, that's Maxie. Yeah. I see you, Pimp Juice. Trying to figure out how he got open. Huh? Who, my mic?
stupid ass to the Army. Stupid bitch.
Damn. Hey, we gonna pray after this shit. I need to repent. Remain humble, says he ain't blue.
No matter what. Call the game out, Buddha. Call the game out, Buddha. Call the game out.
I'm finna just go to Red Bull today. Juice.
Oh, Hustle.
Let's get it. We locked in. Quit saying, girl.
I can't breathe.
I can't take it. You playing the ball or you down? You took out. KC Hill is in the building. Shout out my motherfucking cousin in this bitch. Everybody in the chat type exclamation notify. Hey, come follow some real motherfuckers.
He said it's worse than URL rap battle.
Press the follow button. Go to Chibata Mix, press the follow button. Go to Live Man Gaming, press the follow button. Go to Headshot, press the follow button. Go to LMGJT.
Yo, Justin. What's going on, dog?
I know y'all trying to follow losers on this bitch. We all winners. Press the motherfucking follow.
He going crazy anyhow. Them niggas going off, yo.
Tell you, this nigga don't even know what he can do with Mike Evans. Tell you the nigga he playing.
Yeah.
That's why I say, man, I was special, man. Niggas don't know what they can do with Mike Evans. You see what I'm saying?
Shit, he threw it up to him a couple times and got it, but then after that, he just started bullshitting.
Boy, I swear these niggas are hate playing me, bro. I swear, bro. I have a nigga mad on this 780 people on the screen. They don't know how to use Mike Evans, bro. They don't even know what they can do with that man, bro. This man running zig routes with Mike Evans. Y'all don't understand what I'm saying. Hey, kid. This man running zig routes with Mike Evans. I'm just a different player, I tell you. You heard me, Tay?
For sure. Why the fuck I can't hear myself? I can't even hear it coming out the computer. Like, that's crazy.
What's good, Tyler? This really about like the ball game to get rolled. Nice cutback. Ooh, good tackle. Who I got, both of them. Classic game. Great content.
That's what you do. You probably gonna do the same thing. You crazy? You crazy as that girl you go with? Bitch, you crazy as that girl you go with? What's wrong with you? Bitch, you crazy as that girl you push it, girl. Hey, let's go, let's get it. Let's go, let's get it. Yeah, let's go, let's get it, all right. Let's go, let's get some shit. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it. Like she said. Let's go, let's get some shit like come on. Where you going? Come on. This bitch is so sorry. Swear to God. Oh God,
He can't, Raymond. He got to play for 6 right here.
One of the worst people I ever played in my life.
He got to play for 6 right here.
Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this.
Good to see you got your feet up.
They tripping that thing.
Hey, Tay, this nigga here so ass, Tay.
Which one, JR?
Yeah,
Want to keep
whatever
making a game.
cartel, this nigga really ass.
Did JR get ball back at half? Yeah, JR get it back at half, bro. He different.
Man is running with Lamar
If he score, he's still going to be down. He going to be down in 30, so I mean, even if field goal right now, but I hurt.
I ain't forcing the half of speed right there. I ain't forcing it's putting the speed right there. I ain't forcing the damn thing.
We got 5 seconds to kick it, so you ain't got to go for a touch.
I ain't forcing the motherfucking thing. We good.
Yeah, Dion says that's disrespect.
Yeah, I ain't forcing nothing. I ain't forcing the motherfucking thing. We is good. What you drinking over there, baby girl? Them points to speed before the half. Hey, no, the fuck? Damn. Bitch, you ass before the half. I know your team mad at you. I know your little count pissed off at you right now, baby girl. I know they pissed off. You know what?
These niggas funny, man.
Second half, y'all.
That's
Why
right.
you say that smoke come out of that?
Huh?
Why did that smoke come out of that lamp?
Because the light attracts to the smoke. It's just really showing you how smoky it is down here. Excuse me.
Follow Hustle Cartel. Follow Chibata Mitch. Follow Live Man Gaming. Follow Madden Gaming Australia. Follow the Trigger Numbers. Follow Jake the Great. Who else? Follow Headshot. Follow Ray Cash. Follow
They streaming, but they both
follow some real
streaming.
winners. Y'all sick of going down the street watching this bitch play? Go follow the real team, man. We some real winners. Go follow Skeet. Go follow Beans. Let's get it. Go follow some Tone the Great. Go follow Rich Blackman. Yeah, go follow some people who are winning. Not Man. Not Bowler. The losers on the site. Shout out Jake the Great. Yeah.
Appreciate all the like, shares, and follows, man. Oh my God. Hey, Johnny, I know I told y'all this shit gonna break Facebook. You gotta get
Ooh, that's a good pick.
to make a game of it. Hell score. 8-22.
You had to throw that way earlier.
20. He should have been running a little bit though, be honest, all them screaming. I think he got out of the game playing early, talking trash, you know what I'm saying? And forget to run the football. He got Brady, you really can't get out the pocket, you gotta run a little bit.
What we doing tonight?
I'm really shocked that he didn't come out here with the Cardinals, bro. Why?
Yeah, I think, I don't know. But he just think, I think it's the hot from it. He like the Javon. You are real TV, Giants TV. Yeah, this is definitely a guap drive right here.
This run game ain't as effective right now, man.
That Calais Campbell gonna eat the front, you know what I'm saying? Nice stat.
He done threw
Valdez Campbell gonna eat in the middle with them inside runs. He about like the Packers, you know what I'm saying? Like certain DNs, Fletcher Cox, some of them like they gonna use cameras and run the inside zone a lot. They'll start shedding.
Huh?
He definitely got to score before the third is over though. R1.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah. Who said that, though?
Oh, my God. Yeah, I love the toxicity, man. This shit is lit, bro. I love it.
What's going on, Gerard, man? We got JRTV versus Herschel. What the fuck was I about to say? What? JRTV versus Hustle. Ooh. Hustle Cartel.
That was a DN or EN. DN gonna tell you what a linebacker can probably jump. Ooh, fourth down.
About to waste this whole damn quarter.
Ooh, fourth down. It's a play of the game right here.
You need a timeout.
Anything but run. Oh my God.
This is the ball game right here, y'all. Going into the fourth quarter.
Nah, man. Celtics, I knew they was gonna pull that shit out.
And the Ravens really got a really good run deal on Madden on red.
Ooh, good dive.
Dive.
He ain't out of this game.
They all fighting.
They all fighting.
We just gotta get it stopped. We just gotta get it stopped. That's it. We good. We just gotta get it stopped. We get this one stop. That's it. That shit is bad.
Down 8.
I wouldn't even go for this 2 right here.
I wouldn't go for 2 here. Because it'd be down 7. You could kind of play it at the end of the game if you get the ball back.
Right.
It's a classic, though. Because we want to see in URLTV.TV, want to see people fight.
Did he get it? He got it. He got it.
Fucking kill them.
Yep, I mean, shit. I wouldn't go for it, but he got it. So, hey, it is what it is.
I've been trying to play all of them.
Run this bitch back on your dog ass. Shut the fuck up. Run this bitch back on your stupid dog ass. We good, Chad. Let's turn this motherfucker up. And let's go motherfucker to the motherfucking scroll. Let's go.
I'm play a ranked match. Warm up. I'm looking like some shit. Well, let's go. Back in this bitch. Huh? They already do it for 30 seconds though, if you notice that. They'll do longer than 35 seconds.
Take it to the fourth quarter. Get him out of here. Just secure it, take it to the fourth quarter, get it out of here. Just secure it, take it to the fourth quarter, get it out of here. We good, chat. Put your lighters in the motherfucking early smoke one real quick. Zai Prince said, hey man, cover the right side. This shit over with, hustle. Make the motherfucking stream box. We good. We good. Everybody get your lighters out.
Excuse me.
Everybody get your lighters out. Fourth quarter, let's go. Yeah, fourth quarter pressure. Fourth quarter pressure.
This is is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down. Now Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Sometimes it looks pretty simple, batting the ball away, but oftentimes there's some pretty good teaching and practice that goes into it. Being able to get to the receiver, not interfere, and get his hands through the football and knock it away.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. It's 1st and 10 at the 14. Here's Wilson. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. DK Metcalf there to make the grab. And the Seahawks on just 2 plays have taken the lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. On the option right is Jackson. And some room to roam now. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Jackson going to run again. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. From just shy of midfield, Jackson, here's a diving catch right side.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt, that's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Jackson, he's going to keep it himself. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game. And all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll go option to the short side. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Buying time to his left. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Yo.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
Ooh.
On 3rd, here's an option play right.
Yeah, I'm watching the game too. Yeah, I'm watching the game, and I'm in the game.
Successful earlier in this first quarter. Going for
No.
4th. They're going to try a second time.
No.
Jackson now. And that'll be taken in by Andrews.
You played him before?
Ravens touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
So only even at 7.
Oh, that's the way he play our guy, bro. That's the way he play Benji.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he
Look, you supposed to be rooting for Benji. Fuck you talking about wipe this door hustle. You ready to get your ass out this chat. Fuck you talking about. Benji and this bitch every day. Fuck you talking about. Let's go, Benji. You know what I mean? Fuck wrong with you. Let's go, Benji. Fuck hustle. Fuck you talking about. Let's go, Benji. And I said it.
So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your team for that. They've got to take care of their own business.
Fuck
and
that.
Establish themselves now that they're back on the field.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And he's going to be
talking about some fuck Benji. Benji and this bitch every day. I don't know. Let's go, motherfucking Benji! Fuck hustle. Fuck you talking about. And tell him I said it. Take Sean Gaming. Fuck. Baby, lucky I wasn't lying, because I mean that shit too. When they cut down my guy Benji, fuck wrong with you? I don't know. That's why he probably ain't in the party, because he probably getting prepared for hustle wear.
It's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And past the 40.
Ooh, I ain't even step out.
Nice job.
Nah, I respect hustle though. You know what I mean? But shit, Benji my guy. Fuck that. Let's go, Benji. You know what I mean? I don't like to say fuck nobody. You feel me?
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. That's complete. It's Carson out of the backfield. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
This one was all about clearing space for this play to work, because he's going to leak out of the backfield to his right, then angle his way up the field, and a really pretty throw to put it on him and create the big play downfield.
Oh, JR said that? I thought that was a hustle.
Deep over the middle. And here's a diamond catch made behind the line of scrimmage. A big play that time through the air. 33 yards. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go band of brothers thought process. No one left behind. No pointing fingers, no accusations. Because if you don't,
and your identity, man, you lose everything, man.
Yeah. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Carson again, and that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. On 3rd and goal, Wilson under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Calais Campbell finding his way home for the sack. So 4th down, Wilson goes to the sidelines, and on comes Jason Myers for the field goal try. So Wilson heads to the sideline, and on comes Jason Myers for the Seahawk field goal. And Myers able to knock it through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
These niggas funny, bro.
Man, this is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. On the return, Devin Duvernay. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense.
Hey, yo, you ready to play Benji now? Let's go! Fucking Benji in the fucking building.
Being chased out left. And he'll be taken down, not before he gets into enemy territory.
I didn't know Benji had a screen, though.
On the move on 1st down. Jackson from the shotgun. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Forced out to his left.
Oh, yeah.
Across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 11. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
I think that interception happened for two reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit. And receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. There's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open?
Got it that you're open.
You just got to be
just don't do it.
a subscriber. No.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Now he'll let it go deep over the middle. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 26. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson. And that's going to be caught. Dwayne Eskridge. Touchdown! Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Myers for the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Kick, baby. That was tight.
Duvernay now going to bring it
Yeah,
out.
we in another game.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Oh. What you talking about, Cisco?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Jackson. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Steps away to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And now this throw incomplete, and
this is what we measure our game at, y'all. How Benji do. Some of us that didn't get close or didn't beat Benji. That tell us who we is.
Right.
This is the NFL.
Benji's tough.
Both these teams
Is
go
it
through
the
their
same
final
Benji?
adjustments before heading back
I
out
hope
of the
so.
locker room. Time for us to go back out to Lumen Field, where we rejoin
Nah,
Brandon Gott.
I don't think he in the track.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gott, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
I don't know though. Kids do this shit all the time. Me and the PlayStation,
The
with the
Seahawks
PlayStation,
with the advantage, and they get
yeah.
the football first as the second half is underway. And no run back here as the third quarter will commence with a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive. The
Hey,
Seahawks
ask where
offense.
Benji at now.
They have to be pleased with the way that they moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
Oh, no.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that one's all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Now a give, right side. It's Carson. Carson, the first down and more. He's at the 40. Past the 20. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. So that run there, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying, what was that? What just happened? You're looking at your teammates. They're looking at you. And let's face it, your defensive coordinator, he's not going to tip his cap to him. That's not how football works. But he probably should have after that run. That was absolutely sensational.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there on Next Gen Stats.
Oh, my goodness, bro. That's the worst. That's worse than you, Cisco. You'll say it.
Duvernay now going to bring it out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Yo. Huh? I'm laughing at Hustle, man.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Dancing to his left. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Well, another fine run right there for Lamar Jackson and CD. That one puts him over 100 yards now for the ball game.
And remember when all we talked about were 100-yard games from running backs? That when a quarterback did it was a surprise? With Lamar Jackson, that's part of the package as well. He'll have as many 100-yard games in a season as the top running backs in the league.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. But Jackson going to hold on to it again. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Jackson. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. And here's Jackson under the option.
Blitz on that way. Come on.
And down inside the 15 he goes. Well, I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position.
Hey, somebody text Benji, man, telling me up.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh, my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
I think so.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. 2nd down and 3, ball on the 7. They'll go option to the short side. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Jackson will keep it. And I don't think he got in. The big bodies up front held him at the 1. Jackson's going to try the sneak. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th. Trying to wedge his way in there, no signal. I don't think he got there. He didn't. They try the sneak, but not enough push. He doesn't get in. And the Seahawks able to come up with a goal line stand. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses...
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. He's at the 50, 30, the 20, and all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Seahawks add on to their lead. I tell you...
Who trying to play? Come on, let's go, Florida.
Trying to make sure, because I got some shit to do real quick. I can't really play no more. Shit, hey, having that been naive. We're not playing tonight.
Benji said he ain't playing tonight. Cartel said they ain't playing tonight. He said he not playing tonight.
Yeah. Y'all can hear each other. Benji. I hear Buddha.
Orderly radical, you know what I'm saying? Pussy girl.
You got him again, huh?
I already know it, for sure. I gotta go check my other cribs and all type of shit real quick, though. I mean, we can play out the wild if you want to. But right now, I definitely finna slide. I just came straight home and jumped on this motherfucking game. So what you want to do, Ben?
If y'all do that shit tonight, we good.
What you want to do, Ben? You want to play in a few minutes? Nah, matter of fact, come on. Let's go now. Fuck it. I ain't got time. I got some shit to motherfucking do. Nah, a few minutes. Nah, listen. What I'm doing. Well, that's cool. He said in a few... Hold on. I ain't got no few minutes. That's what I'm saying. I'm not playing in no after while no more. I got some shit to do. So, we got to play like right now.
Huh? Yeah, I'm ready to send it.
That's what I thought. It's a thing that the nigga just got off stage 3 hours ago, like yesterday all week. Doing us a cocktail and they all play, that's it.
I can't play out the well. I got some shit to do. For sure.
I mean, everybody said serious, but I got to fight I'm saying, like, everybody knows the way they are supposed to go right behind them. Yeah, but that game was scheduled. My game wasn't scheduled. I'm the only one without a scheduled game. Get off the phone, get it done. Now they talking about being how the fuck I'm for, man? I ain't even had goddamn time to schedule my game, and I got something going on.
What we doing? We playing right now. You trying to wait? It's on you though. I got some shit to motherfucking do too, but I can play right now. I'm finna slide out this bitch though. So what you want to do, Benji?
Huh? I see.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if y'all been on this bitch waiting all day for this matchup, I don't know what else scheduling he needed to have other than know as soon as y'all game was over, you gotta play. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, everybody wasn't waiting. I ain't no disrespect when waiting to see y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was a matchup. But yeah, like if he trying to play, I'd stay on. If he ain't trying to play, I'm gonna force you to see this regular bullshit. Gonna start getting ready. Come on, let's do it. I got the Xbox with it.
They're crazy. Everybody on the platform got a schedule game.
Y'all all heard it. I mean, I don't know why he feel like he needs to schedule a game like. Y'all see this shit.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Ready to get us started, the Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
Play first and 21.
Jackson on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Flushed out right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. From the gun, Jackson eluding the pressure right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing is Jackson. Rolling to his left. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Jordan Brooks coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. Jackson. Flush to his right. To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a 1st down.
That's a big league job there, getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. One more time with Dobbins. And he is
Come on, man.
For a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. Here's a run on 1st down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard, 2nd and 11. They go back to Carson here on 2nd, and he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Wilson. He'll find Valor out of the backfield. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the 1st on the 35-yard strike. They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. Buying time to his left. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. On 1st down, Carson. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Come on, Cam. Come on, Cam. Come on, Cam.
Here's Wilson. They'll rifle this one deep right side. Now a crash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And the Ravens are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Hey, Grandma. That's all, man.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right?
Look. And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Well, CD, you know, with receivers, we talk about their speed, great hands. It's tough to quantify elusiveness, but they say he has great elusiveness, and he showed it right there with a run after the catch.
And I think this is what the early proponents of the forward pass were thinking about. Get it to a receiver and have him do some work afterwards in order to create the big play we just saw there.
And on the next-gen stats, CD, we see he traveled better than 50 yards after the catch. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. next drive, the Seahawks offense. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there.
Some of these play calls, I think they're a little conservative, but you know me, because it's easy to sit up in this booth, right, and make all calls and think I'm going to be correct. But I would like to see them open things up, because otherwise this defense is going to gang up on the run and set them down.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And got his man complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A big connection on that one. 33 yards. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawks touchdown. DK Metcalf, 39 yards. And the Seahawks have made this a 1-score game. Myers connects on the PAT, and that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, play drives, exactly what you want on offense. But they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here. They'll run here with Dobbins. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats for this first half of action. Escaping the pressure right.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Flushed out right. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir, able to turn that into a positive gain. And he will have a Ravens first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
I can put mine up.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Being chased out. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. A disappointing end of the sequence there. He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
Following the fumble recovery, it's Wilson.
He's still hitting the wrong button.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining.
Oh, man. Whew. Yeah.
To throw again on second down. Wilson. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Wilson and the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Now Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Earlier in the quarter when the defense was keying on the run, you said offensively they need to open things up, take some shots downfield. Didn't work there, but they did.
Yeah, I'm not going to change my tune now. I still think it's the right play because when you take those shots downfield, you open the eyes of the defense to what you could do to them, and that may open some things up for you offensively.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the
Ravens will take over. When they give you that daggone insurance or whatever they say, you can come trade your joystick in if it ever feel like it's tripping. Shit, trade that old one back and have you 2 new. I like that. That's what I do. Or don't do anyway. I just don't want.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. And he's taken down with a slip across the 35. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Now Jackson on first down. They're looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Quandre
Come on,
Diggs.
man.
And he's going to have a first down, and they get into field goal range here at the 29.
So first thing that crosses my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not.
Oh, fuck, bro. I get that shit right back,
and
bro.
the Ravens force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. After the interception, here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked up by Trey Brown.
Get sticky? Get sticky?
Let's go!
This one home. It's a touchdown.
Yes, sir.
You're looking for any way to get back into it. In this case, their defense did exactly that for them.
You said it to me. I already picked it. I'm tied up.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that will take us to the end of the first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL. It's on EA Sports.
Both teams going back.
Because listen, it's a blessing for me to get the pick 6 right there. So I'm just, so I'm just going to count that and just go ahead and tie the game up.
You ain't going to see if you got more blessings. You're just going to take one. All right.
Put it that way, then.
You feel me? Especially if this is your ball here at halftime. Let's see.
That's
another
halftime. We are ready
Boom.
for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
Change the game on, man. Now they can get, especially if you tell.
I changed the game by getting that pick 6 times it up at half. You know what I'm saying? And getting the ball. So, you know, I ain't greedy. You feel me?
I can dig it.
I ain't greedy, bro.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our
I'm
best in the
sticking
first
my
half,
gameplay
so
into
we
you.
don't have to go out and
See
win
what I
one
had
for
to
the
do
Gipper.
last night
Just
with
go out
the
and play our
Lions
best
against
football.
Green Bay. I know we're in that matchup, so we got to go ahead and try to win these teams. I always feel like if I can get a 2-point conversion and stop somebody for a 2-point conversion.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
How you jump, bro?
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
That one taken in by Dwayne Eskridge. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. This is Carson. A gain of 3, second down. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. They'll roll him out right. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. DK Metcalf, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Myers connects on the PAT. And the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Flush to his right. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. From the 38, Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Ooh, where you going?
Oh, to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
And that incompletion was caused by the defense. I think they were trying to get one into the middle of the field, trying to find a receiver there. But they were in zone defense. And what are the advantages of being in zone? Eyes and reaction. Eyes meaning all eyes are on the quarterback and able to react when he throws the football and rally to that spot. And that's exactly what happened there. Able to get there and knock it away.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed.
He went to use the
There he
tempo.
goes right side. 20, 10, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
I know everybody comes to see the offense score, but what's wrong with the defense
Yeah, he
scoring? How
definitely
about that
used the
interception
tempo, so you
and
can't
run back
expect him
for a
to
touchdown?
make dots
The
like
tough
that.
part, though, for a quarterback, can he get that out of his mind because he has to go right back out on the field and start over?
Extra point up and through by Myers, and the lead now up to 14. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
Hey, I noticed something too, right? And I stopped paying attention to it. But now I'm back paying attention to it a little bit more. And it really works. Like, I'm a... Huh? All right, so look, when you picking your play, right, all depends on what motion you pick it in is like how your defense going to play too. A lot of people don't know that.
What you mean?
All right, so, yeah, so look. All right, I'm trying to wait till you go pick a play, then I'll tell you. So when you pick your play, do you use the analog stick or the D-pad? Throw it to the X-Man.
We'll do it both.
And Jackson's so tough to stop.
Yeah, I use the D-pad. So when you picking your play, you got to make sure. See, I picked it in the outward motion. That's why you're getting all these running yards. Because if you pass the ball, 9 times out of 10 is a pick. So that's why he able to just run like that. All right, so I'm going to put a spy on him now.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this
all right,
one.
yeah, and they finally got there. All right, so look, when you pick your play, if you pick your, like, you see how I'm going downward now? So I'm hitting the D-pad down. So they going, by you hitting the D-pad down, that means that you 9 times out of 10 going, if you going to be pressed, it's good for the run.
Pressing and coming down.
Yeah, they coming down. So when you pick it in an upward motion, they're going to be going upward.
All that gets him is just a yard. And
they're going to be playing defense. But when you pick it going down, they're going to be like playing down. So you 9 times out of 10 allowed to get, 9 times out of 10 you allowed to get burnt over the top if you pick it in a downward motion.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down.
Oh, fumble! Good shit.
The only thing that I don't understand like that play is why you playing on the spot.
Yeah, I know.
And the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Tucker with the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
About cold as the summer.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
You know he's running the ball. I mean, yeah, that's
coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game, and you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
But they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you've got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out, fumble. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown. So they were down by a touchdown, probably just hoping the defense could hold them, maybe force the punt. Instead, they force the turnover and take it into the house.
Well, the plan was perfect. That's exactly what they wanted. Instead, they got a lot more than that. Big-time capitalization by taking the ball away and putting it in the end zone.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. From the 27, Wilson forced out to his left. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And they're facing a big 3rd down now in this tie ball game. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation. And now on 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made in my estimation.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. It's complete to Lockett.
Come on, man.
Now,
Get that
this is going to
first.
depend on forward progress.
Bullshit,
but they're
bro.
saying no, he didn't get there. The Seahawks go for it, but can't convert. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
Should have won.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Jackson.
Let's give him a dose of his medicine, then.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after him, and they get upfield, get that great push, and what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
Jackson to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Jackson. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
I'll continue not working, y'all.
Dow Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. Throwing, Jackson. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th. So the lanes continue to be there for Lamar Jackson to run that football. That is
Man, stop with the bullshit!
To go into a defense's room after playing Lamar Jackson and watch the tape and see how much of a lane was really there and how much he created just through his
I don't even know how that shit linked to our phone already and shit, man.
the end zone, doesn't he?
He always seems to, but that's a good point. We sometimes put blame on the defense. Maybe we just need to praise Lamar Jackson a little bit more. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25.
You showed him believe the throw well, but boy, you had so many times in the
game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice.
I seen that.
You go into this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out.
Hey.
Wilson to throw.
Hey, Florida, weird but fun, though, huh?
That's complete to the tight end, Everett. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as you understand where they are in the field?
One last shot for Wilson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is caught inside the five.
Don't fucking count me out, nigga! Fuck you talking about?
What you gonna do now, though?
I'm going for two, nigga!
Then we fucking go.
Fuck you talking about?
And now they're going to go for two and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Let's fucking go! Fuck you talking about, nigga! Don't ever go fucking take your game it out, nigga! I told you I had 29 seconds, nigga!
Hey, you sure right there? You see, I didn't go nowhere.
How about you gonna go over there and watch Kid Dog game? Nigga, you supposed to stay your ass right here!
Buck says, kick it, get to overtime, you're covered.
Hey, watch this, man.
Watch this magnificent finish!
But sometimes people just know their teams. They may have felt like they were out of gas. They
Let's
had to
go!
now, and they did it and got
GG's, man. God damn. We in this bitch.
Hey, go replay that Metcalf throw, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to, right? See, that's when you know you're an elite player, when you start going back looking at that type of shit. I don't even want them to see it, though, you know what I mean? I don't want to see how I got him over. Because I usually use it when I need it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
God damn.
61 yards. That was a tight throw, too.
Hell yeah. So he lined up over here. No, he
Triangle,
over here.
how you up? Triangle is how you back back.
No, he already sent the invite again.
Oh yeah. Oh, you good?
Damn. Woohoo! Look at that throw! God damn!
Yeah, them the wrong people back there. Who is that? That's some low ass service. Levine and Clark. Oh yeah, man, catwalk now. He already looking back for the ball. He just turned running. Throw it.
Hell yeah.
Throw it, Russell.
Now we got to come to my house, nigga. I'm gonna send it to you. Now we can stay at your house. It mean more when they beat you there. That was a good ass game though. God dang, he thought he had that bitch in the bag. Pew! Matt cast his ass at the end. Shit. That was tough though, I ain't gonna lie. Who you going with now? I know he probably going with some bullshit now. Oh Lord. He going from cheese to cheese. Yeah, who you going with? I'm gonna match it up with your ass. You wanna do some randoms? Excuse me. You wanna do some randoms? You wanna do some randoms? Florida.
He ain't gonna talk. He pissed off.
Yeah, he pissed
damn,
off.
Ken, dog. Say good Lord.
Who you go with?
Oh no, I'm trying to see you, man. I'm just sitting here tonight, man. I'm trying to put the bucks away, man.
Do you want to do some random? I'm gonna play with them. You going to Chargers?
Now you might like the Chargers, boy. You got some DBs over there, man. I know I like them. I just can't put no full game plan together.
That's who you going with? Who you going with, man?
Go Green Bay.
No, I'm batching it up. I'm batching it up, sir. Who you going with? All right, that's who I'm going with.
Oh, Cisco, back out, bro. You knew you had the wrong playbook.
Who you going with?
If I had my other playbook, he wouldn't be doing none of this shit.
Yo.
He wasn't doing none of this talking. He couldn't run past, punt. He couldn't do shit. He was scared to pass gas a while ago.
You going with them?
He was scared to pass gas a while ago, man.
I know.
If you're going with them, I'm gonna go with them. Man, who you going with, bro? God damn. Nah, you ain't gonna go get no Bengals on me. Anything. I'm gonna go with them. Nah. You going with the Bengals? If you going with the Bengals. Huh? No, I'm gonna go with the Rams. I'm just saying, bro. Like every time I pick a team, we matched up. You go get. All right, nah, I'm saying you. Who you going with, bro? God damn. I'm telling you, like, see, that's how you know it's a chess match. When you got to go through shit like this in the beginning of the game, you know the motherfucking team matter. Yeah, come on, pick your team, goddammit. You lost. No, you got to pick. No, sir. Hell no, it don't work that way. You think I'm just gonna go with the Seahawks, let you beat my head in? No, sir. No, sir. Reed. Who you going with, man? God damn, you lost the last game. You got to pick first. Shit. Making up new rules in the community, fucking with your ass.
For real. I sure was just like, damn, where's that rule come from? It sound good though.
What?
That
Yeah, I
sound like
know.
some real shit. Nigga, you lost, you gotta pick your team first.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck, bro? He just trying to get the ups on me. I see what he trying to do. He trying to. You going with the Titans? I mean the Vikings? Come on, man. Bro, I'm matching it up with you.
No, that ain't how football works, bro.
How it ain't how it work.
You don't match up with a motherfucker.
Man, let's do 3 randoms then, bro. We can't agree because you ain't gonna just come out and beat my noggin then. No, I'm gonna match the team up with you. No, let's go back to our squad. You know my squad is the Seahawks. And you go to your Tampa Bay and we'll do 3 randoms. We gotta pick out the 3. You ready? Got to do this. Look at this guy. All right, the Raiders my first one. Come on. Washington. The Bears my second one. So I got the Raiders, the Bears. You got Washington and Jacksonville. I'm going with the Raiders. I got the Vikings. I'm going with the Raiders. He got the Broncos. Jacksonville.
And Washington.
And Washington. He ain't gonna want neither one of them teams. He ain't gonna want that little team. He gonna with Washington. That figures.
I thought he would have picked Denver since he got bigger receivers over there. Have a Mike Evans body.
I'm going with the all black.
I gotta set up my depth chart for the game start. Now these boys got some fast ass players.
Yeah.
I'm going to black and gold. All right, I got to set up mine too. Shit. What you think you going to just finagle me? No, sir.
Out of all them teams, though, the Washington is the best. One of them, though. Washington, I'll take them over the Broncos.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. They love their football. It is part of the...
I'll do it again. I'll send it to you. All right, we doing the 3 randoms again? Or we just going with the Raiders and Washington? Raiders and Washington sound good to me. You want to do the depth chart before we start, or what?
Yeah, I already did. I just did mine, but I'll wait.
I'll go do mine real quick. All right, I'm ready, Flo. I'm ready to send it to you.
Max, you playing?
No, I'm just
Bless
watching. I didn't already wipe Cisco nose for the day. Yeah, it's time for my boy to get his playbook now, though, Cisco. I'm rooting against you.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I sent it, bro. Yeah, definitely send it. Yeah, I sent it, bro. See, he ready to do the bullshit to make his motherfucking bag get the ball ahead. I know what type of bullshit he on. He know the code. Like, what taking him so long to ready out? Huh? He know the code. We know he know the code. Man, just tell me the code. God damn, I'll pay you for it. Shit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Washington football team. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Another scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Throwing now is Carr.
Oh, I let that go.
Out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Oh, fuck!
looking for water, but this is intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for touchdown right here out of the gate.
Following the interception here, Fitzpatrick.
Come on.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. Now Fitzpatrick.
Let's go.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. 3rd and long, Fitzpatrick following the sack. What can he and the gang come up with? From the gun, Fitzpatrick. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. Now Fitzpatrick on 4th down. And he finds McLaurin. That he will have the 1st down before he's tackled at the 12. From the shotgun, it's Fitzpatrick. He'll check that down to Gibson out of the backfield. Touchdown, Washington. Antonio Gibson. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And Washington has taken a first-quarter lead. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
I got to find one defense that'll stop that play alone.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Big playbook. I shouldn't leave that shit.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
Shouldn't be.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Oh, my goodness, bro. He's got a beat by a fucking mouth. Look at this shit.
Picked off at about the 31. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. What a great start. You get the points on the first drive of the game. Now here you get an interception. Look to add to your lead.
And I just wonder about the strategy we saw coming right back at them. Yeah, they're down, but I felt like they were pressing it too much. They didn't need to play catch-up this early in the game, and it ended up costing them.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Fitzpatrick. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he will finally be taken out of bounds. A huge play there for Washington.
We know play callers can be very creative in this game today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, they don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
From the red zone now, Fitzpatrick. Touchdown! Terry McLaurin, a 14-yard touchdown. And Washington able to stretch that lead out even further. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0.
14, Raiders, nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Carr now to throw. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that is incomplete.
And he's missing out on his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Some bullshit.
So the failure to connect on
That's
2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Wow.
Shotgun now for Carr. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Carr now on 1st down. And here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter. He's picked off just shy of midfield. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Fitzpatrick now from the 50. Open man is Samuel, complete. Oh, he's got a little daylight. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A big play that time on the catch and run. On 1st and 10, Fitzpatrick. Looking and finding Thomas in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Logan Thomas there to make the grab. And Washington is able to stretch their lead.
No. Verticals.
Sly on for the extra point. And it is now 21-0.
In the field, drive me up. Look at them.
21-0, our score after 1. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
Let's go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Carr. Here's Johnson with a reception. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Check 3, check 3. Hey, 734. Check 3, check 3.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Landon Collins.
I don't believe this
We
shit,
heard all
bro.
week that they were going to put the football in the air a lot. The problem is that is now 4 interceptions, Charles, that he has thrown in this first half. How do you treat a situation? What do you say to your quarterback right now?
Boy, that's an interesting question because a lot of it depends on the head coach and the people making the decisions. You have to know your quarterback and know if he's mentally tough enough to have a chance to turn it around. Or is he a guy that maybe you've seen enough and it's time to go to the backup? Right now, what you're rooting for is your defense to help keep you in the game, to give him an opportunity to get back on track. As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
To throw again on 2nd down, Fitzpatrick. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. A first down throw for Fitzpatrick. Thomas has got it, complete. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Come on, man. Can't make that catch a whole ball.
That might have been complete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Now Carr. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. To throw is Carr. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Carr. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. You're having a blast out there playing against him today.
And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the guy.
Go!
It's Johnson, end zone for a Las Vegas touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14.
It's 21-7. I just scored.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
You got it, bro.
Washington takes over 1st and 10.
To the Ravens? They're pretty decent.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield, try and squeeze a few more points out of this first half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times, but also they will attack downfield and try and get in position for at least 3 points.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Fitzpatrick. That's out to the flat for Gibson. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. First down, Fitzpatrick. Over the middle, complete. That's Thomas. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Options galore here, second and a few inches. Fitzpatrick again. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And this one is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Third and short yardage, Fitzpatrick. Eluding the pressure.
Oh,
he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Fitzpatrick on first down. Looking for the end zone. Looking for McLaurin.
Oh my goodness, they let me come off of them, but then made me do that dumbass animation.
As the first half is winding down, and Washington going to add on to their lead. Extra point by Sly is up and good, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Raiders 7.
Bullshit.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive as they go to work with 12 seconds on the clock. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Carr going to throw.
Oh!
He's taken down.
Where he come from?
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. The final shot here before half for Carr. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And now here's another interception. William Jackson with a pick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams making their final adjustments before we get started once again. And for the call of the second half, let's send you back out to Allegiant Stadium in Brandon God.
Bullshit.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And the first half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game a little closer out of reach with a score here.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful opportunity for them because if they can add 7 more to their lead before the other guys even see the football, that could be the decisive blow in this game. I think that's how they're eyeing it. That's how they're approaching it.
Now a throw here to his running back. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
It's now second and 6 at their 48-yard.
Throwing Fitzpatrick. He'll dump that off to Gibson, complete. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8. So first and 10. And if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Fitzpatrick now to throw on first down. Slings this deep for McLaurin. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. To the air again, Fitzpatrick.
Oh my goodness, bro.
That was well played, but that's also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
On third down, Fitzpatrick. Flush to his right. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away, and he winds up only picking up a yard or 2.
And this one is right down the middle. And that will extend the lead out to 24. So put another 3 on the board. All things considered, a good opening drive to begin the third quarter.
And as a defense, the way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the field, but they're real excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always have the
rush coming, and he's taken down. Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18.
This fucking bullshit ass 3-man front.
Another try after the first down sack. Carr. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
Check 26, check 26.
Come on, man. Like.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is
I'm literally throwing the ball.
Talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost...
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off at the 28, and he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Working out of the gun, Fitzpatrick. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. 3rd and long, Fitzpatrick following the sack. What can he and the gang come up with? Operating from the gun, Fitzpatrick. He's got it to Gibson. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. From the shotgun, it's Fitzpatrick. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin.
Yeah, you got this one, bro. You can have them randoms. Them randoms is garbage. Straight dookie.
Hey, what's up, y'all? He ain't gonna kick.
What up with you, Smoke?
Not much. Just chilling at my girl. Y'all, is anyone free? Hey, Cisco, what's up, bro? Yeah. Is that Cisco?
Florida free.
Who free?
Florida.
Alright, we gonna run a game then. AL Florida. He not even on the game yet.
He got his mic muted. He in the game.
Oh, he in the game? Because it said he out. He said he's not even in the game.
Yeah, it's weird, bro. Yeah, some players do that sometimes, don't they?
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't let you see their game.
I'm pour some vodka. I can have you make my breakfast if you want. Hey, yo, Florida. It's fucking Maxie snoring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just mute him.
Damn. Hey, man, anyone talk to Big Boy?
Big Boy was just up here 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
How was he missing?
Wow.
Like that.
My own play.
Hey, yo, Cisco, it's the momentum.
Hey, one of y'all got the share play up?
No, I don't think they do.
I see Cisco got something up.
He for 3 minutes now. I put it up.
Cisco already got it up.
Fucking Mike Evans need to be stopped.
Excuse me.
Oh, he
I ain't got no
watched
second place. Go. I put it up.
Oh, that is bullshit, bro.
I'm about to watch this shit. Hey, yo, Cisco, why you getting your ass beat, bro?
Bro, I should have been up, bro. You just getting some lucky ass shit.
He about to dog you, bro.
gonna be crazy. Oh shit, Cisco.
Look
Oh
at that,
no.
bro. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, fuck, dude, my players are right there.
Fuck man. Fuck Wagner.
Oh, you saying fuck the Seahawks? You ain't even playing the Seahawks. I hear you.
Hey man, you got a lot of momentum.
Warner. I meant Warner. He knew who I meant. Cisco knew who the fuck I was talking about.
He just mad
Told
because
him
I
a while
worked
ago
on
that
it.
shit was fluke and he won. I had him on playbook.
No, whatever. This is fluke
But
right
I
here, bro.
toughed it out.
This,
I toughed the shit out.
this is a fluke right here, bro.
Smokey, you want to play? Who you playing with, Smokey?
Nobody. You want to play it?
Yeah, let's go. Send it.
You run it up.
Who you playing with though?
Or, I don't know. I might play with the Pat. I don't know. Either the Pats, the Bucks, or yeah, really, that's really what it is.
I'm going with Green Bay then.
Oh, you want to do Brady and Rogers? We do.
Just put some hands on Buffalo, man. Matter of fact, we ain't sack that nigga all game. Put some hands on him, man. Let me get that.
Look at that, bro. Fucking
Let me
pass
get that shit.
interference.
Let me get that shit, man. You ain't know what to do with it.
Damn, Cisco.
Yeah, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah, bro. It trips up your ass.
You know what, Smokey? I'm sick of you. Let's play, bro.
Dog water.
Let's do it here. Come over here. Let me whoop your ass real quick.
Yeah, y'all ain't played in a while.
No, I'm playing Faye real quick.
Nah, go ahead, go ahead. I'll sit to
I'll
the
play.
side. I'll watch that one.
Okay, you want? Okay, you want to watch that one?
Mm.
All right.
I'm
All right.
sick of your
So
ass.
after this, oh, he's sick of me.
He say he's sick of ya. He ain't say it with his chest. I'ma say it with his chest. He's sick of ya.
He's
Yeah. You got this shit, man.
I know it. Buffalo hit 25% pass.
I think Scarlett passed the ball that much.
Let me go get some coffee.
No, I don't want to hear it. That's why I let you at a goose egg, sir. Goose egg.
Yes, sir, you did. Yes, sir. I was finna mop the floor with your ass again. Like I just showed you.
Nah. Good.
That's
Not
what
gonna
I just
happen
showed.
again.
The score girl to be 35-14 like it was the last time.
I will see about that. Let me just fucking. Man, how the fuck are you? I smoked you?
What?
Fuck are you? I don't see you.
You can. I'm right here. Shoot. Oh shit! Oh, okay. Hold on. Are we gonna be the Niners?
Yeah. What's your name on it?
Smoke?
It's
I don't see it either, sis.
Smokey.
I don't see you, bro.
Here, wait. Hold on. Let me. Hold up. Stop.
He over there on the floor.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, hold on. Did I click the floor version? Hold on. No, I'm on the fly. Here, hold on. I'll invite you. There you are, right there.
I don't see shit. I don't see nothing.
Oh, do I have lag? Because if I have lag, I'm gonna flip my shit. My shit's lagging. Hold on a second.
If you got a lag, you fucking deal with it. And send it.
Hold on. Why am I shit lagging? Hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta hold on. I had to update my roster. Hold on.
Man. I'm gonna update this fucking envelope, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah? Okay. Here, let me get to the roster update. This shit is...
Damn, actually, hello smell.
Maxie.
I haven't even muted him. He just
Maxie.
he did.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Just I thought it was you up here. Some weird shit going on. Let me get it. Let me get it. And then just tell me if you can see me when. Hold on. I just restart again. Bitch, I got the. I'm finna smoke. Here. Okay, I'm about to get you right now. Alright. Okay, try getting in there. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, so try it now. Ayo, Cisco, like I start the share play though.
I think I already have my shit played on.
Oh, sorry, yep.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so you watching the game or what you doing? How the fuck are the 49ers at 88 overall? What kind of fucked up shit?
Hey, Ken,
Yo, bro.
you trying to
Like,
run
they're
one?
not even like that in real life.
Hey, bro, you know I'm down for one.
All right, send it. Hey, Cisco, put your screen up on Twitch for me.
Like, they're not even fucking like that, bro. The fucking Niners aren't even like that, bro.
Say it again. Say it again, Smoke.
They're not. Like, how are they 80 overall? That don't make no sense.
They 89.
Say it again so Cisco can hear you.
Oh, the
I
Niners?
don't think he heard you.
They 89 overall.
No, they're 88 on my
Cisco, I'm
screen.
gonna start playing you with the damn Cowboys.
I ain't at the Cowboys.
Sick of you.
I will.
I'm sick of you.
I'm sick of you. I'm sick.
What color jersey
All right.
are you?
Oh, okay. You ready, Cisco?
What jersey are you? What color?
It's just going. They're just like they're brown. So it's all good. Okay. I mean, wait. What jersey are you? Hold up.
White.
Okay, we're good.
I guess you can't stay out of Tom Brady, huh?
Huh? Oh yeah, you already know, man. I'm playing with Tom right now, man.
Hey, yo, he been killing with them, too.
But you better watch out for Mike Evans too. I'm letting you know, bro.
Damn, he might as well.
Hey, yo, he definitely know how to go up and aggressive catch that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit gave me a headache the other day.
I mean, I should have got another team, bro. I should never got this team.
I have a slight lag, but I'm still about to do this shit. All right, let's get it.
You should have told me. Yeah, that means I gotta fucking. I gotta fight for it now. I should have got a whole different team, then, bro. I should have got my backup team. I have a backup team just for that nigga right there.
Hey, yo, Cisco, you sick of me, bro?
I'm sick of you.
Are you sick of me? Okay, let's go then. Come on, let's go then.
Smoke it.
He's sick of me. Just because Tom Brady is 45 years old. So if that nigga get hit, he probably will fold like a lawn chair. So.
Oh, no, he'll fold like a lawn chair, but doesn't mean he's going to drop it.
Excuse me.
Oh, and I'm playing his little brother Garoppolo. This is gonna be fun. Hold on 1 second. Hey man, Garoppolo got a ring to the Tom Brady. You know that, right?
I'm going to have to fucking get my team.
And that's it. And that's it.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. The folks here in Cleveland, even though all the down years, have never stopped supporting their hometown guys, and we got evidence of that a moment ago as the Browns made their entrance. They are ready to do battle with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Ready to get us started, the RC punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And off we go from Cleveland. Here's Jarvis
I was asking
Landry
him to
now
do
on
on
the
Twitch,
return.
so I can look at it on Twitch because I'm playing team.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
No, y'all good. Yeah, I did, but
I would have put it on Twitch, but I don't think I know.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
End result of that one, a nice
7-0
4-yard
already?
gain, so you can use that to set up your
Oh,
play-action
wait.
game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
2nd down, here's Chubb again. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Mayfield off the play fake. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And he is going to have a Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. And defensive back Jamal Adams in on the stop.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that.
Oh, he was
So
Miami? Oh, that's terrible with Tyreek in them?
They're
Oh,
starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
wow.
Second down, here's Chubb again. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Yeah. Hell no. Big ain't enough to get it done at Miami, bro. I can tell you that now. Yeah. We thought you was supposed to play Hustle Cartel today. Huh?
Who the hell is that?
That's Tay.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, you talking about Hustle? I thought you was in the tournament, the obituary tournament.
Oh no, hell no. Somebody said they was gonna add me, but I think they forgot.
All right, I'm gonna send it to you. It's saying you offline though. Kid dog, what you wanna do, kid dog?
Ayo, Tay, man, a Baker Mayfield or Jimmy Garoppolo?
At Miami?
Yeah.
I don't think Baker enough.
Garoppolo got a ring because of his daddy. Tom Brady.
Yeah, Hustle Cartel. Yeah, I told him that. I just was telling him.
In there rooting for you until your drunk uncle came in there.
Oh shit, you wanna go, sister? You wanna go? Okay.
Who is drunk? Chabada live?
Who the hell is that? Don't talk to me, Cisco. Don't talk to me, Cisco. Nah, he must have got his ass whooped.
He coming in talking about, man, fuck
shit, Cisco. Guess what, Cisco? Come down, bitch. What you saying? Yo, that should have been a shot. You already know that shit. That nigga done us.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Cleveland Browns. Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And off we go from Seattle. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Hustle and Chabada Ray play?
Throwing now, Wilson on first down.
Come on.
And that is
Come on, man.
Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Wilson, that's complete to DK Metcalf. And he's got some space here. He's at the 30, 10, 5.
go, McCaff!
Touchdown, Seattle. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find them at the wide receiver position, and that was special there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards and just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Cisco, if you could put it on Twitch, I'll watch it through my phone.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt.
Oh.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession. Now Mayfield on 4th down. He's going to look deep now for Landry.
Good job!
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
He hit him with the play, y'all. Oh, yeah, that's the play right there.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Catch is made by Metcalf. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive. It comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the 1st down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for it.
Wilson hit.
God damn.
And this is picked up by the Browns. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And that play just looked a little helter-skelter from the start. That's the risk as a quarterback. Once you take off with that football, you might fumble it, and he did.
And he was going for the reward, which is gaining yardage, breaking down the defense. But you're right about the risk. Always lurking out there, someone always trying to get to the football. Try to find a place to cover up and slide and protect what you've earned.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. A give. This is Chubb. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. Play fake. Mayfield.
Thank you.
Rifles one that's
I've
intercepted.
been waiting for him to do that. Get up, big
Brooks
fella.
with it. And
Let's
this
go.
time will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
Well, it's third down. You're in a tight game in the loudest stadium in the NFL, and it's enough
Tommy
to rattle even
fucking
the most
picked it.
seasoned of quarterbacks. And here, it looks like he's not quite on the same page as his receiver. This will wind up a turnover.
After the interception, here's Wilson.
Fuck.
Blitz
Them niggas is coming. Do that shit again. Do that shit again.
To try again after the sack.
Oh, they
Wilson.
still coming. God damn.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Buying time to his left.
Yeah.
He's got his man.
Go.
It's Everett, the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
I ain't rushing nothing.
14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a fourth down. Myers' kick is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
So after the made field goal, 10-0 here early as the kick's away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
Excuse me.
On 1st and 10, Mayfield. And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Mayfield on play action. Being chased out left. It's caught by Hooper. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
A first red zone opportunity for the Browns thus far. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 17. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
They go play action. Mayfield forced out to it. And he
Go!
And he's brought down. Jordan Brooks came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Mayfield in this Browns offense staring at a 3rd and long now after the sack. Now Mayfield Escaping the pressure right.
Come here!
And he's going to go down again.
Fucking go!
Carlos Dunlap, who got in to take him down.
He should have been knocked out of
Many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
So 3 drives now for this offense, and that field goal gives them their first 3 points.
So if you're an offensive coordinator and you're averaging a point a drive, you're in the wrong line of work, aren't you? You got to find a way to unlock the key to these defenses and put some big points on the board.
After the made field goal, here's McLaughlin back out there to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. They find some open field here. Taking it right down Broadway. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. So that run there, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is now 17-3. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
How long you staying on, King?
He will return this from deep in the end zone.
How long you staying on?
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
I would just say for sure. Just want to show he's on his back.
The Browns drive about to get started. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that. And they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. On 2nd and 9, Mayfield. And his throw here is incomplete. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
On 3rd down, Mayfield.
Oh, come on.
Coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're indeed going. It's Mayfield.
Oh, get over there, over there. Come on, big fella.
Finding the tight end Hooper. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Get your ass out of here.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
Oh, my goodness.
This time gets it off to Chubb. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big play there on the catch and run.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit. And that might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
Going to the air again with Mayfield. Throw left side to Higgins. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Oh, that's a perfect pass. If you throw it any other way, I'm going to get it.
10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Browns are back within a score. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point.
I've been saying it was a
And
glitch.
it's up through the goalposts. It's 17-10. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
From the 25 on second down, Wilson. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly. Got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Rolling to his right. He lets it fly for Lockett. And that is incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing again here, Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Come on, man.
And the Browns are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together.
Oh, oh my goodness.
And they will get the first
down
into field goal range as well inside the 25.
They were backed up to start the drive, but how about that aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away. Nice job there getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down. Going deep here for Landry. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with
Ooh,
23 seconds to go till halftime. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Here's Mayfield.
Pick it! Oh my goodness, man!
Terrific there as that's knocked down and
fuck?
incomplete.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys I call the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield.
Oh my goodness, come on down under that, why don't you?
Down and incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here and 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
You should have won in your play.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Mayfield with it once more. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a first down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it, and it's complete. They're going to get the first. Touchdown, Browns. Baker Mayfield with a touchdown pass to Austin Hooper. And the Browns have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
A fake field goal, bro.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
17-17 the score. All even to this point as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain.
Send the share play to official baller.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15. The Browns drive about to get started. Now, they had to go the length of the field last time out to get into the end zone, and with this starting field position, they're going to have to pretty much do it again.
And I think the thought process going into it is, hey, if you have to be methodical, go ahead and do that. But what you really want are a couple of big plays, eat up chunks of yardage, and cut down the number of times you have to snap the football.
A good gain on first, has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Handoff comes to Chubb. And he's going to have a Browns first down as he's able to take this up to the 30-yard line.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Mayfield gives this one to Hunt. And nothing much materializing there. First down run, he'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mayfield. Swings this out for Hunt. Runs over it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
First down, Mayfield. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. 7 yards, the pickup there.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Working with a 2nd and 3. Now they return to the ground game. Chubb. They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. It leaves them with 3rd and just a yard. Mayfield off the play fake. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. Man open, that's Anthony Schwartz.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down.
There are a lot of different formulas to winning football, but one constant over the years, winning on 3rd down. That pickup there was big because they had struggled throughout this one.
A first down throw for Mayfield. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's a 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup.
3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down and 3. Mayfield to throw it.
Wide open, bro. I thought somebody was going to go over there with him, bro.
Nick Chubb there to make the grab. And the Browns have taken the lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Seahawks 17. Chase McLaughlin.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They go play action with Wilson. He'll have a first down past the 40 and all the way up to the 46.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
They go play action now. Wilson. That one taken in by Dwayne Eskridge. And finally out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. It's a big play there for Seattle.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
We got 3 minutes.
On first down, Wilson. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. That catch good for only a couple.
Yeah.
Second down and goal. Wilson flushed out right to the right side and complete to Metcalf. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. Again, Wilson steps away to his left.
Let's go!
Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. DK Metcalf, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try and grab that lead back. Mayfield on first down. And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
And, partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. They go play action. Mayfield. Looking sideline, incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the gun, Mayfield gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. He's having a big game through the air, and sometimes those smart decisions just dump it off. That's how you continue to have big games through the air.
I agree totally. That's a great analogy, a great way to put it, because he doesn't get too greedy where everything has to be pushed downfield, trying to create big plays that aren't there. You dump it off and take that nice gain, and things add up, and now you have the kind of game he's having.
And he'll slide
That's a good one to slide. Gain a couple yards. I like it.
It's 2nd
It's
down.
getting sticky, I said. It's sticky. It's sticky.
So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw is made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Mayfield. And this is caught. He hits Landry. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 18. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
What up, Benji?
A run for
What we play Benji?
Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Still 9 remaining on 2nd down. And again, it's Chubb. He will push his way down to about the 14. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Here's Baker. And this is going to be incomplete.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give them some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
You know how we got tied? This motherfucker went for This nigga went for a fake field goal, bro. I mean, a fake field goal and got the touchdown.
They have taken the lead.
Excuse me.
Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
He peekaboo the shit out.
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it.
He
and they're going to
peekaboo the
start
shit
this
out.
drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation...
And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A big play that time through the air. 35 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Throwing now is Wilson. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Now Wilson. Dancing to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
14.
Here's Wilson. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. They'll try to run with Carson. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. The extra point now coming from Myers. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and make it an easy throw. But nowadays, it's not just the ball being tipped in the air and people in the end zone in a cluster. It's that guy that's short of the end zone who comes up and ends up making the play because he goes unguarded. So there's a lot to think about if you're playing defense in this situation.
We'll see if they can cover all their bases. Mayfield to throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And the Seahawks have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
So the victory here for Seattle, and it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises, really both sides did, but they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield.
They got
all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
GG's. That was a GG's, man. God damn, that was GG's. Yeah. I was ready to get to it, Ken, but you beat me to it. Send it, Smokey. That's a GG's, Ken. I say I was ready to get to it, but you beat me to it. I say that was a GG's too. Yeah. Who you going with, Smoke? The Bucks. I'm going with Green Bay. I mean, I'm a... Who that talking? Who is that, Benji?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, with the echoes of cannon blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone. The Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And off we go from Tampa. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
No, she was.
Brady now on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. A huge play there right off the bat.
To be honest with you.
Brady now on first down. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
And him running the football is not something that defenses spend a lot of time preparing for. But this guy has a survival instinct and a knack for knowing when exactly to do it.
Looking to throw again on second down. Brady.
Oh my goodness!
That's complete to Godwin.
I waited and everything, bro. Come on.
He's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Wow. Bernard. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. On second and goal, Brady eluding the pressure right.
Looking
oh my goodness.
It's incomplete. That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Third and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. They'll run here with Bernard. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Giovanni Bernard. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Extra point up and good by Succop. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Taken at the goal line. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
Yeah, I'm not referring to that shit. This is just Texas too, nigga, talking about something. We don't even have a choice but to live together right now. I'm about to tell her that shit. My nigga, you can stand your ground, parents, nigga. The fuck? That's why she died, bro. Like, she wouldn't have been in Florida if I didn't really kick her out and told her to go back to Florida, bro, because she was trying me the first time, bro. I mean, where y'all live at? Well, we used to live in Florida, then we moved to Georgia so I could try working for a little bit. That shit was dead, so I quit. And then then she started trying me like I was a little ass boy and shit, so I stripped her out to Florida and told her to go back to school. I can't fuck with Florida. Nah, I'm fuck with it, bro, but it's too fucking hot in that bitch. Yeah, I fuck with Florida, bro. Like, I'm from New England. I'm used to the cold. I just don't want to be down there, bro. Goddamn, got to deal with her mom, like. And then, like, regret going down there.
On the 30-yard line.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at about the 32. Throwing to start the drive. Rodgers.
Ooh,
Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted.
I threw right to it, dude.
And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. They could not ask for a worse start. You give up a touchdown in the game's opening drive, and then you turn right around and throw the interception on your very first play.
And this is where the coaching staff has to earn its money because they've got to calm these guys down a little bit. Just as you noted, a horrendous start, both sides of the ball. But now the defense, which gave up an opening drive touchdown.
And Evans calls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. Mike Evans, 30 yards. And the Bucs lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Brady will look to throw for it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result, because this is a team that's down big early in the first quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook, and just start firing the ball all over the place. It's way too early for that. Stick to what works for you.
Down double digits, and we talked about their game plan being both running and passing there. You're right. They're sticking to the game plan, getting the ground game going.
A lot of football left to be played.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. Flush to his right. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. He went on the move there and started rolling out. I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly. Intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
So after the INT, it's Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Kevin King with a pick. And the Packers are going to get the football here at their own 23. It had been a near-perfect beginning to this football game. Already a double-digit lead first quarter, but their first misstep.
And you know how it is, partner. Sometimes when everything's going right, Starting to feel like you can do just about anything you want on the field. This one didn't work out. If I were him, I'd go to my defensive captain and say, pick me up, my man. Help me out.
Complete. This is Lewis. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
On second down, it's Jones, and he'll be brought down right around the 37.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
It's always a good play when you're able to bat a ball away or down, because if you actually tip it in the air, now the offense is getting a second shot at catching the football, or another receiver may come along and grab it out of the air and turn it into a big play. So if you make a play on the ball, make sure it's knocked away or down. Otherwise, there could be some jeopardy.
Here's 2nd and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Jones. And some space here. And a big gain that time. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports.
To stop talking. When you don't say nothing back, that's what hurt him is the worst.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Now Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Shaquille Barrett. He's the one who runs him down, and my goodness, that is just a disastrous loss for this offense. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 3rd down. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about an on-air commentary. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. So a couple of first downs on this drive, but it's looking like another empty possession.
And those empty possessions are certainly starting to pile up. So the adjustments that teams talk about all the time have to be taking place. They've got to analyze what's breaking down and figure a way to fix it.
And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Fact. That's what I was getting to.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And last time, one play interceptions. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play call.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes it all the way down to 3. A big play that time for Tampa Bay.
Mark this play, clip this play for the route running reel we're going to show at the end of the year. That was excellent. Sold the curl, showed his numbers back to the quarterback. The defender bit, and he was gone.
And the ball was thrown just at the right time as well. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. That's going to go down as a loss of 9 on the first down play. Second down and goal. Brady.
Come on, we know he's on a play action and he still get open.
There to make the grab. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. And now Coach Bruce Arians has made the call. His guys will go for 2. They will run it. It's Fournette. And he's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense left him with nowhere to go, and the try for 2 is denied. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And it's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now a handoff. Running left is Jones. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Right. That was that.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Rodgers. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big connection on that one. 35 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Adams. And it's a Packers touchdown. It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers get a score closer. And that is the definition of yards after catch. They go short on the pass, and the receiver does the rest.
Seems so harmless, doesn't it? To throw it underneath, a short pass like that. But, boy, it gets dangerous in the hands of the right receiver as he makes a move and takes it to
his routes
distance.
is like it, though, but, no, he can't nobody in the game catch like Mike Evans, bro.
Rodgers will throw for it. And this is going to be caught, so they do get it. And the 2 points, now they're back down to a one-score deficit.
His catching traffic is like a 96. His man-to-man is like a 98, bro.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again. It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Throwing is Brady on third down. This is caught by Evans. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Airing this one out for Evans. And this one is incomplete.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
I can go with this one, man. Let's see this here.
2nd and 10. Now Brady. Again for Evans. This time he's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play that time through the air. 30 yards.
The dynamic duo is doing damage in this one, and they've certainly been on point throughout. And they hook up again for another big play.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Brady. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Oh, my goodness. I couldn't find him. I could not tell where he was at on the field. I thought he was on the other side.
Touchdown pass of this first half. And the Bucs will extend their lead here just before halftime.
I passed this guy, man. This is crazy.
Extra point put through by Succop. And the lead is up to 15 now. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the
I'm
kick
going to
is
stop
away.
playing with them. Fuck it. He can catch like that.
I'm going to
risk
anything here late in the half. He'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Hell yeah, respectfully, bro. Like, that's all you got to do is throw it up to him and hit the triangle. He's going to catch that motherfucker.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Really
and with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one
shot.
shot
I know,
at
but
this.
I'm just saying, like,
Right.
for the base of it. Oh my goodness, Rodgers, you got to get that there. That's a tutty. Oh my goodness, Rodgers.
Time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half.
Bullshit, bro.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Second half straight ahead from Raymond James Stadium. Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. So for the call, let's get back over to Tampa and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. fielded just outside the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so.
Come on, man. How the fuck is it out of reach?
It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
On 2nd and 10, Rodgers.
Oh, fuck!
For the 4th time today. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
Man, it's like he blitzing me. The blitz getting there. Come on.
Opening drive interception to begin the second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Brady now to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it.
Come on. You don't supposed to let him catch you, Douglas.
As much football as we watch, we've seen this work many times.
Damn.
In the red zone, first down, take a shot at the end zone, and points result. In this case, though, give credit to the defense. They outguessed them, were prepared, and intercepted the pass.
Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
I'd say it's pretty good strategy. If you throw interceptions on back-to-back drives, let's see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit, get things going. And also, you motivate your offensive line. I think they're in the mood to fire out and hit someone.
I thought the defense, though, might be a little more prepared for that run. Pretty good gain on the ground. From the 30 on 2nd down, Rodgers. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. JPP.
Come on!
Sack that time.
What the fuck?
Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Now it's Rodgers.
Man, that's not who I'm throwing it to, bro. I'm throwing it to the man on the side. Some bullshit.
Nothing's ever simple about scoring on defense, but everything came together on
Not
that play.
throwing it.
A terrific read, an interception, and they took it to the house.
Suck up for the extra point. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. This fielded right at the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where...
Now look out, Rodgers.
Man, I done an extra.
And this will be recovered at least by the offense.
Fuck it, you got it.
In the end zone, and that is going to be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
Slow ass linebackers. Yeah, you got it, bro. Just running back. I'll send it to you, man. God dang. That shit wicked.
Yeah, some of them animations don't make sense, bro. Because I swear, if you go to aggressive catch and you fall without the ball, they're going to pick it. Look at that shit, bro. Like, look at that shit, bro. how the fuck is Myles Garrett that fast off the line, bro?
Because he's an alien?
I swear, nigga, not human. Nigga could play basketball like a motherfucker.
Alright, I send it to you, Smoke.
Okay. I don't know, you had a little off game.
You going back with Tampa Bay?
I'll play with whoever. Well, I mean, I go based off of who you playing with.
I go with the Ravens then if you going with Tampa Bay.
All right. I'll go with my birds then.
I go with the Seahawks. I go with my boys, man.
You going with the Seahawks?
Yeah. Who I just played with?
The Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, the Packers.
I shouldn't do that shit. I gotta remember how to fucking throw high passes. I just be practicing on defense.
I'm going with the Seahawks, so I ain't even playing with you.
Get the fuck.
Let's go.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the New England Patriots. Their meeting in Super Bowl 49 was thrilling. What's in store here? The Pats and Seahawks are underway. Taylor now from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Throwing Jones. And the pass to Henry is intercepted. Picked up by Trey Brown. And the return will stop right around the 25. Time will tell if that's an interception that rattles the rookie here. First drive on the road.
And you know the discussion going into the game? Centered on, okay, let's get out nice and easy, take care of the football, we're on the road. You're a youngster, let's not make mistakes early. But now the conversation will shift to, okay, put it behind you, move on. Long way to go in this one.
After the interception, here's Wilson. He'll have a first down inside the 10. Touchdown, Seahawks. Gerald Everett, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Seahawks have taken a first-quarter lead.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
And he'll get into the end zone as the two-point conversion is successful. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Taylor now from the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
That's how you get surgical, Jake. You want me to get surgical with this motherfucker, Jake?
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Gotta laugh that one off.
Want me to get surgical, Jake?
That was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
Now Jones. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Jones to throw on third down. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Carlos Dunlap, the Florida Gator, chopping his way to the quarterback.
Just realized something.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. And he'll let this go deep for Bourne. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Past the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Well, we know that he can beat you in a number of ways. He can catch the short passes. He can run under a long pass. Or he can do what we saw right there. Catch one and then make a big gain after the catch.
Yeah, and that was sheer determination right there. He decided before the play, if there was a sliver, he was going to take advantage of it. Looked the ball in, turned on the jets, and took it all the way.
They'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
Oh,
shit!
He coughs up the football.
Oh,
picked
my
up by the
goodness.
Patriots. And his guys will take over at the 14-yard line in the red zone. So how about this for a turn of events? They cut the lead with a touchdown, and then on the ensuing kickoff, get the football right back.
And what a swing in a short amount of time because the momentum was totally against them. Now it's all in their favor. They've got a chance to go into the lead if they can get the ball to the end zone.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Jones. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. On 3rd down, here's Harris. And
Let's go!
Losing yardage back to the 16. This offense converted once already.
Let's fucking go!
They're going to try it again here on 4th
Field goal.
Now on 4th down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Back to throw. Jones.
Are we on that? What? They gave me the flag?
But there is a flag.
They need to fucking stop.
Big call. So they get the flag for pass interference. Big call there on 4th down.
Man, they let me bump any other time.
Play through incidental contact. He's definitely there too early.
Looking to throw. Jones eluding the pressure right.
Let's go!
He's going to go down.
Let that motherfucker run.
A big So now it's second down. Back to throw. Jones.
Man, I'm playing that and they. Oh my goodness.
On the touchdown
Man,
pass, and the Patriots
this shit
have
is some
taken the
bullshit
lead.
for real. I'm
There
playing
was a lot
over
of
the
zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
And he'll get into the end zone as the two-point conversion is successful.
Come on.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
On 2nd and 9, Wilson. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. That one taken in by Dwayne Eskridge. And he's brought down. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. They go play action with Wilson. He'll buy some time right. That's complete to DK Metcalf.
Go! Let's fucking go! Another motherfucking backspin.
Seahawks are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate the break free.
Gets the key.
Slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly and oftentimes on the move. And when they're on the move like that, then they get to use their best asset, which is usually their speed.
And their speed sometimes, like this instance, can take them into the end zone.
Yeah!
Into the end zone to give them a 2-point lead. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Pats at the line ready to go. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is make sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Jones. toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. Well, for whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when an ex-defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well, I try, all right? I don't know how good I am, but it doesn't take much to tell. His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly what you described. Footwork, that led to the incompletion.
Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got his man. It's Kendrick Bourne. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Back to throw again. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
On second down, they'll run with White. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. New England on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 11. Looking to throw. Jones. Looking for Adelon. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jamal.
Oh, let's. Oh, come on! You come on, you supposed to be past him, shorty.
Second interception.
Come on now.
Here in this first half, and you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on it. His teammates going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. On first down, it's Carson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Wilson. And he slings one that's incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Catch is made by Metcalf. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A big connection on that one. 33 yards. Pretty good timing. He waited just enough for that post play to develop and laid it right in there.
And you know what a lot of teams do when they decide to throw a post route? Because it's a little bit longer developing play. They max protect. Bring everyone in, keep the tight end in, an extra back to make sure the quarterback has time to deliver the football.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Let's go.
Chris Carson.
Let's go, Carson.
13 yards out. Well, the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes this a 9-point game. this one away. Taylor decides not to try to return it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And 2 picks thrown here in this first half alone. We'll see how that affects him.
Can't wait to see where his confidence is, because the great ones, they'll throw 4 or 5 picks, and while it'll hurt their team, it won't hurt their confidence. They'll think something was just wrong with the ball or the wind or something was funny. It's never about them. That's how they stay so into the moment and into the game.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Off the play fake, Jones.
Let's go.
The Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Darrell Taylor, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth.
Let's go.
And they got to him again. Alton Robinson providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. They're going to try and throw. He'll let this go deep for Bourne.
Oh, let's go.
Jones has just thrown his third interception. Picked off by Jamal Adams.
Turn on the burners. Let's go, Adams.
He'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
Whoa.
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now. Right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end.
Get off me! Oh! Let's fucking go, big fella!
The Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
That's fucking gold.
A loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on 1st down. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Jones. He'll let this go deep for Bourne. He's got a man complete. And all the way.
Man, bro, he didn't even react to the ball.
Plenty last year in college. He loved to take his shots downfield, and And that throw, that was a thing to behold there.
I'm really not sure what was more impressive about that throw. Was it the distance travel or the accuracy involved? Because I'm going to tell you straight up, when you're trying to hit a guy in stride that far downfield, there's nothing easy about it, but he sure made it look easy there.
Yeah, that throw traveling an even 64 yards in the air.
Man. That shit's some bullshit. You want me to put up the shed play?
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Buying time to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Wilson escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be caught. Dwayne Eskridge. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
I told you that's all it's going to be, bro. There's going to be times you ain't going to ever be able to make it happen, bro.
On first down, Wilson being chased out left. He'll let this go for the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Again, Wilson. Flushed out right. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying, make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback, even if you take the play deep. And that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
And this won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Wilson. Forced out to his left. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
He's starting to fall into the
Sitting
category
the
of
dogs,
not
y'all.
fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. They'll run on first down. Carson, and he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
14.
From the 40 now on second down. Wilson. And this will go to Carson out wide. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll lead here to a third down. Now it's Wilson. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
On first down, it's Carson. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. To throw is Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
They'll run on first down.
Come
it's
on, man.
Carson.
Block him.
He's going to be
dead.
met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side.
Oh, get in there.
He's brought down after a very nice gain.
Get your ass in there,
Big play
boy.
that time on the catch and
Get your
run.
ass
You have
in
to
there.
ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up with a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. There's Wilson to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Gerald Everett, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Seahawks take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on-knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. Wilson going to throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. It'll bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing, Jones. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Alton Robinson able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Jones. As he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Trey Brown. And the Seahawks are going to take over here up near the 40. Well, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask.
Hit that Uncle L button. You know what I'm talking about.
Is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself.
Boy, hit the concede button,
adjustments
bro.
he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game. Go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. Only needing 2 yards on second down. From the gun, it's Wilson. They'll find Everett there, complete. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Carson, the first down and more. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big play there. That's the run he's been waiting for, Charles. He's been bottled up all game. That run alone got him more yards than he had in all his previous carries combined.
And don't think for a second he doesn't know that, because every back that I know.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by J.C. Jackson.
Oh, my goodness. Metcalf, you better run his ass down.
The 30.
I said,
10. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. So they obviously declined that, and it is a touchdown.
They still have the option, but let's face it.
There's no option.
There's no option when you score a touchdown. An easy call for them.
They'll try and throw for it. Flush to his right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the pick six we just saw makes things a little more interesting. Still, though, a two-possession game as they control. Now Carson fumbles the football, and it's picked up by the Patriots.
Always.
And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and a Patriot touchdown. This defense, Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it. You know, that's all they discussed. How can we get ourselves moving again? How can we get our team going? This definitely qualifies.
And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They'll be looking to make amends for the events of a moment ago. A fumble return for 6 points.
You absolutely have to protect the football. That's got to be priority number one because margin for error is starting to slip away. Now it's down to a one-score game.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Wilson. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
On 2nd down now, it's Carson. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 48 yards rushing for him now to this point.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner. And there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. Here's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. With nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job seeing he got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
On 1st down, Carson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Wilson to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Carson, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Now Wilson. Flushed out right. He lets it fly for Lockett. And this is taken in at the 5. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A big play that time through the air. 39 yards. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll try the left side. Carson. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just
big boy shit.
So it was the passing game that got him down here. The closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
So now a 2-point conversion attempt coming for Wilson and the Seahawks. They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Pats at the line, ready to go. To throw is Jones. He's going to let it fly. And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. So now a big spot for the Pats as they'll go for 2. Now Jones rolling to his right. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
I'm ready to take a knee on his ass. Get him out of here. You already know it. And then look, watch what I'm ready to do right here. Sit down. Sit down. Let's go. Get him out of here. He thought he had a chance. No, sir.
The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee. Taking that knee, maybe just a sigh of relief. They withstood a big fourth-quarter comeback. Able to hold on, though.
Certainly looked like they had things going their way, didn't it? In the fourth quarter, they had to just hold on. As you said, furious assault on them, but they were able to get it done, take a knee, and head to the locker room with a win.
Yeah. I'll say GG's in the chat.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
It's a
They
loss.
can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean,
Yeah,
what
he
a
was
game
down.
to put up that
Well, that's
number of
his
points,
GGs.
continually feeling like they're moving
Get
the
him
ball,
out of here.
things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive
Benji,
coordinator,
what you want to play,
still think you
Benji?
can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
I was just home. You can shoot it to me. No. We play, you went home, you go away. Russell had 5 TDs.
What's your stat? Hold on.
19 for 26. 5 TDs, 1 interception.
He had 31 completion percentage, but 283 passing yards and 4 touchdowns. You had a 73% completion percentage, 333 yards, 5 touchdowns. How does that make sense?
Yeah, that don't. He had 4 touchdowns, though.
So that means that every throw that he made, like, was incomplete except for the touchdown throws.
No, except for the picks.
Oh, no. Because you see how he has 31 completion percentage and 4 touchdowns?
Mm.
That means that my touchdowns happen off of, like, one play type shit.
Oh, you going with Benji?
And you guys have 73 completion.
Oh, you got Baltimore?
No, I'm just saying who you going with.
Yeah, I was just going to do 3 randoms. It wasn't going to matter to me.
All right, 3 randoms?
Yeah.
All right. You starting at Green Bay?
Yeah, I'm starting at Green Bay because, you know, they're my home team.
All right. All right, Baltimore really my home team, so that's why I start my screen on. Go. All right.
Y'all have a good night, bro.
All right.
You too, bro.
All right, 1.
Yo, man, I gotta play you next time.
That's your 1?
You owe me one, man. I bust your ass on the phone, man.
That's 1.
We can do the Bucks and the
That's
Bucks.
2. What you doing, Benji?
All right. I landed on the Patriots the 3rd time.
Patriots is hard.
No. Oh, no. Go back, bro. Let's start over, bro. Start over, man.
Yeah, because there's too much going on.
Start over.
But yeah, 1,
1,
2,
2.
3.
So who I had the first one?
You said who?
Who I had the first time for my 1?
The Patriots and Tennessee.
Okay.
And then now you got Green Bay.
Yeah, who you going with?
Yeah.
You had them, the Chargers, and who else?
Who did I have? Oh, the Saints.
Yeah. So you had the Bucks, the Saints, and the Chargers. That's what you going with?
I'll go with Tampa. Them niggas slow as fuck.
I've been getting my ass with Green Bay. It's time to redeem myself. It's time to redeem myself, Coach.
I don't know, man. I be losing to them niggas a lot.
That's why I said it's time to redeem myself.
I think I'm gonna sit up, bro.
Yeah.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerged.
Send it again, Benji. This man is starting to change over. Y'all see how it's starting to change over now? Shit definitely starting to change over. Because at first, it's really preparing you for how 23 gonna be.
Florida, with the echoes of cannon blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone. The Bucs
Because it definitely got a different weird feel to it than what it had on the beginning of the season.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa.
Yeah.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Yeah. This shit weird. You got your gameplay weird too. Where you from, Benji? Yeah.
And not the start he was hoping for there, so maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Calling no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now. On play action, Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Of course we think of Aaron Rodgers as a pocket passer, but you and I both know this guy's a pure athlete. He can get outside and make plays with his legs as well.
Yeah, showed it right there, outside of the pocket and on the money. Now a first down carry by Jones. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain too.
Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Relatively small sample size, but that's his longest run of the first quarter. Bounced it out to the outside to make it successful.
And to get there, you actually need some help. It's not just your pure speed getting to the corner, making sure that the blocking is taken care of inside so the pursuit doesn't get you. And oftentimes, those wide receivers, tight ends that might be flexed out, they've got to control the edge and make sure no one from the outside can spill the play before he gets there.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Quick throw caught out wide by Valdez-Scantling. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 29-yard line. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
They go back to the ground with Jones. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it. They love it because now everyone gets locked in. The confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, just keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
Rodgers going to try and throw on third down. Eluding the pressure right. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And it's a Packers touchdown. Rodgers finding Valdez-Scantling. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that makes the score 7-0.
Buccaneers, nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And the window closes quickly. He'll only get up to the 22-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. A shotgun give to Fournette. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. Brady going to try and throw on third down. They'll swing this out to Fournette. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Fournette, a first down carry. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Out of the pistol, it's Fournette. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Here's a give to Fournette. Rasul Douglas there to get him down.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there, and he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
On 2nd and 9, Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. From the gun, it's Brady. Dumps it off to Fournette. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, Their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
What, you gonna lose?
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Now a first carry for Giovanni Bernard. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Brady's thrown there to complete. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
I like it, brother. I like it. What are you going to do?
Throwing on first down is Brady.
Oh,
and he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down 2nd and right in the yard.
Coming down underneath.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On second down, Bernard. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Brady to throw on 3rd and 1. Getting it out wide here to Bernard. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. And this Fournette territory here, and he's alone in the backfield on 2nd and goal.
Oh, pick.
And that is knocked away.
You don't pick that motherfucking ball.
Now we got 3rd and goal coming up, and couldn't you imagine being in that huddle, partner? You know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground. They want more than that 3. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Succop's kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they probably would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Thank you. Sit down.
That's
no
it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Second half straight ahead from Raymond James Stadium. Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. So for the call, let's get back over to Tampa and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
We'll take the 3. We'll take you selling for 3 right there.
Action in this 3rd quarter of play.
Huh?
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for Evans, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell.
Oh, yeah, Savage. Oh, block him, shorty. I say, oh, block him, Savage.
Get it, but not in until he's all the way
Let's
down inside
go.
the 15-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6
Oh,
as he gets halfway to the goal line.
Kid had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They'll go again to Jones.
Oh, yeah, get your ass in there.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
Jones. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Packers use the short field to get in for 6. Now Crosby for the point after. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
You was over that motherfucker smacking and burping and some more shit. I see, yeah, he don't know you on the chat line. Yeah, man, we got to stay at U's house, bro.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Man, you went that hard, that quick?
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's Brady. He's got Gronkowski yet again. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Here's Brady to throw.
Oh, my goodness. Come on, man.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Get back!
Rob Gronkowski. And the Bucs are able to make this a close game again. And now Coach Bruce Arians has made the call. His guys will go for 2.
For sure.
Brady will look to throw for it.
Chad, thank you. Thank you.
So the defense gets
Thank
the stop.
you.
I know it's situation
Thank
to situation.
you.
But who has more pressure,
Thank
their
you.
offense or defense, when they go for 2?
Don't replay.
I truly believe
Green
it's the
Bay.
defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Don't let him strip you, young man.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
On 2nd and 12, Rodgers flush to his right. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Go.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
A nice run there by Jones on first down as they'll wind up getting about 5. So 2nd and 5 coming up.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Rodgers to throw. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
Well, there's times when you see these catches that are made, and we just know the guys playing it are really wishing for college rules. Only need that one foot down instead of 2. It's awfully difficult on the sideline, isn't it?
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Rodgers. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Bucs are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So after the INT, it's Brady. Airing this one out.
Oh, get that. Oh, my. I know he's doing the up and the out, bro, and they still let me get cooked. I'm playing over top and everything, bro. I don't understand that shit.
And the Bucs have taken the lead. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Brady's going to look to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Buccaneers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
It's like, man,
now Pinion with a kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Every day you throw and make sure it's tough for you.
The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it.
It is.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They fake the give. Now Rodgers escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now a play fake. Rodgers flushed out right. He finds night.Come with a completion. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a 1st down.
On 1st down, Jones. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
At the 37-yard line.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers eluding the pressure right. And a very good return as he takes us all the way up to the 35-yard line. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things were now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb all the way back.
And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
At the 42-yard line.
They'll run it again with Fournette. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. And partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle 3rd of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once it...
Now look out, Rodgers lost the football. And the Buccaneers have it. And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on, and that was taken away from them by their own mistake.
Yeah, the opportunity squashed. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. He's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone. This guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown passes, carving them up. It seems like everything he throws is going to be a completion and going in the end zone. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Lets it fly deep for Cobb. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big connection on that one. 34 yards. Steps away to his left. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Good hands there defensively at 2nd down.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that 1st down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
3rd and goal. Keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. To throw, it's Rodgers.
Good shit, man.
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. Now Rodgers got to have this one. He'll buy some time. This is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Ross Cockrell. And the Bucs are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Well, obviously, Charles, this stage of the game, down 2 scores, they had to put the football in the air. Unfortunately, it gets picked off.
And the criticism comes easily in situations like this, but you just laid it out. Look where they are on the scoreboard. Look at where the clock is in the game. He has to take a chance here and try and get the ball downfield to his receiver.
Play it perfect, and they won't even give me the pick.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Brady going to look to throw. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Brady's throw on 3rd down there is incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Well, I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. Bruce Arians takes a shot there, but his guys come up empty. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. They'll run on 1st down. It's Jones, and he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Play action. Now it's Rodgers sliding out of the pocket. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Crosby with the extra point as this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least one play. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. 2 of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a one-score game here in the second half. 1st and 10. Brady going to throw here. Airing this one out for Evans. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Brady. He'll let one go deep for Howard. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. It seemed like they may be giving up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they end up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.